How's everybody doing this afternoon? I hope you're having a good day. I haven't even opened the game yet. Finally did some video editing. Trying to put the Dorn saga together. Found some music to play. Fixing some things that ever since I became an affiliate, my connections to things have broken. Hence why, for some reason my my latest follower on this little widget isn't working. But weirdly, the subscriber worked. I'm just reading my own Discord. Some shenanigans happening with the new Discord mobile. People really don't like. I need to actually look at this order because I am 99% sure that I said no to the substitution of the blueberries. Yeah, I said no to the blueberry substitution and the chicken breast lunch meat substitution, and they still sent them to me, but they didn't charge me for it. So you know what? We're gonna take that as a win. And also I didn't notice that I substituted the Simply Orange Light, which sucks. I did not want light orange juice. I just would have taken regular orange juice instead, but you know what? Oh, where am I? I'm not talking. Hi, guys. I'm sorry. I wasn't here. I'm here now. I had to close everything because I wanted to figure out why certain things were not working on the back end. And it turns out, I thought it was because I was weird and I didn't close down
now what?
OBS last night. So I was like, oh, maybe it's that. Turns out no. Not my fault. Twitch's fault. Twitch probably updated my Steam key or my account or whatever, and everything that it was connected to is now broken. But I fix. Alright. Back to our ever trusty guide to tell us where to go. If it's daytime. Did she tell me to go here? Okay, so
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Also, I realized why I'm blurry. It's a cloak of displacement.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Wait, I must speak with thee.
Travelers, could you wait for a moment so I might talk with you? I am Baldur, a mage of minor power. I have heard that the group fitting your description was hiring themselves out as mercenaries. Is that true? Yes, we're available for hire. Why are you interested? I wish to hire you. I'll pay you 200 gold. Not much for heroic adventurers, but all that I have. An evil mage has laid a curse upon my only child, Namara. She is slowly wasting away, and without help she'll die. The mage who did this is named Iago, and I'm sure that he possesses the remedy to the curse. Would you track him down for me, please? Of course. He's been staying at a place called the Low Lantern. It's the playground for the wicked and depraved, a ship where prostitutes ply their trade. All I want you to do is find him and take his spellbook. I have enough magical power to reverse the curse if I had the formula to a spell. Don't I have his Book of Curses on me right now? When you're finished, please meet me at the Splurging Sturgeon Inn. I'll be there for the next few days. I'm pretty sure can I just talk to you right now? I think I have it right now. God damn it. Ma'am! Is this the... Okay, she just led me to where she is. Because I'm... Don't I have his Book of Curses? Yeah, I literally have it on me. I went there already. Oh yeah. Also, I need to use this.
You need something? It's in the bag.
Hello there.
You there. Wait, I recognize your face from a dream I had last night. Dreams speak with wisdom, the waking mind can rarely fathom. Tell me your dreams, woman, warn me of my place in them. You were a god, made of iron, and I watched you from below. So far below. You were stolid, still, unmoving, a bulwark against some raging storm, and then you shattered and broke. Your iron flesh, it tore itself asunder, and you fell to your knees, a weakened being. It was horrible, a true horror, and I woke up weeping with my husband shaking me, desperate to rouse me from my reckless slumber. Whoever you be, and whatever you have come here for, beware the fates, for they be arrayed against you. Well, thank you.
It's in the
Thank
bag.
you for your scary... Oh, wait, no, she's down here. Thought she was upstairs.
My poor dear Namara. I hope she fares well.
Tell me, did you get the reversal for the curse? Yes, we have it right here. Thank you. Thank you so much. I owe you everything. If there is anything I can do for you, just name it. Just remember us for the future. Alright. Did it?
Good on you if you saved the day.
Apparently, there. Yeah. Drink up. And then I said, you ain't no Tasloy, you're my wife. Here, have another drink. They artificially age your stuff, you know. Sure, with slimes and oozes and stuff. I bet you 100 gold pieces that you wouldn't go find them and kill them and all of. 100 gold pieces it is, Luchelin, my old pal.
Now what? I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Go upstairs.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Mr. Shade.
Hi, friend.
Do you have them? I beg your pardon? What do you mean? Ugh, never mind, wrong person. I wanna know...
Eat flaming, or possibly frosty, death!
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
You're a good one, you are. Here's your 100 gold and... Ah, shoots. I only got shady gold pieces of mine left in my wallet. Took too long and my throat's got dry and stuff. Ugh, you're a good one, though. Okay, we have to rest until nighttime.
You want some whiskey?
Any rumors? Nope. Does anybody ever have any rumors? Looking for a rumor.
What do you want? I take no pleasure in idle chatter.
I would like to know about what happened in Barrow.
Perhaps it is time I revealed more of the story.
I would appreciate it.
We met little resistance from the villagers. They had few warriors of any merit. Those who dared defend themselves soon fell to our spells and swords. Then, it was only a matter of slaughtering the women and children.
Slaughtering an entire village to send a message? Isn't that overkill?
Don't be so naive. I did not permit it. I led the charge. If I'd been more wary, perhaps it would have ended differently. Standing among the corpses like gods of destruction, I smiled because I felt the ecstasy of triumph. The others smiled for a different reason.
That sounds like a harrowing experience. Why were your friends smiling?
As I was about to discover, they were not my friends. The slaughter at Barrow was only half of the plan they had made without me.
What plan?
Even remembering this tale makes me angry, and that is dangerous for everyone, including you. Ask me again later, when I am calm.
Bad to the bone.
Uh-huh.
Bad.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc. I'm on it like
Is
ugly on an
this
orc.
not considered nighttime? Oh. Only a lone thief. Okay, never mind. So only Imoen can go
You're
outside.
a queer I'm gone. This way.
There's nobody here. When is 19? Oh, that's only 7 p.m. Is that not nighttime? We might have to sleep again.
You need something? It's in the bag.
You want some whiskey?
Okay, now is
What
it
you
night?
want?
Okay, only Imoen.
Yep.
I almost immediately
I'm
forgot
gone.
that it was only one person.
I'm gone.
Okay, there's nobody here. Did I miss something? Narlan? I don't remember Narlan Darkwalk. Okay, search. Narlan's heist. For the first test... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So he's actually at the Thieves Guild, and I need to go speak with him there to trigger this. And where was the Thieves Guild again?
This way.
Okay, the Thieves Guild is East Baldur's Gate. Okay.
I'm
okay,
gone.
okay. Maybe
You
find
must
him there?
gather your party before venturing forth.
Now what?
You must gather
I-
your party
If you're sure
before
that's what you
venturing
want.
forth.
Whoops.
You must gather your party
I
before
know,
venturing
I
I'm on it like
forgot.
ugly on an orc.
You're a queer fellow.
Okay, so East. So he's here.
Uh-huh.
And the Thieves
I'm
Guild
on it
is
like
here.
ugly on an orc.
It's these houses, right?
Hi, friend.
Hi. Yeah, I know the password. It's that.
I'm on it like
I
ugly on an orc.
totally knew that. How do is there a, okay. Not this house? This house,
I'm on
maybe?
it like ugly on an orc. If you're sure that's what you want.
I'm
If you're sure
looking
that's what you
for
want.
a specific rogue by the name of... No. Not Black Lily. No. 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 Is he downstairs then? I can't go downstairs, so he's not here. What do I do? It says that he's in the Thieves Guild. Obtained inside Baldur's Gate Thieves Guild, where you will find Narland Darkwalk. He's not here. He's inside a small storeroom within the main area. So he's in one of these. He's supposed to be within one of these rooms. Supposedly. Not in there. Not in there. It's not in here. Okay. He's not here. Unless I just... Okay.
Now what? If you're sure that's what you want. If you're sure that's what you want.
Okay, I'll just
I'm
try
on
the...
it like ugly on an orc.
He said he's supposed to be in the main headquarters, but...
If you're sure that's what you want.
No. No. They're just regular rogues. Where's
I'm
the
on it like
special
ugly
rogue?
on an orc. I'm on it like ugly on an orc. Uh-huh. It's in the bag. I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
He's just not here. Okay, fun. Guess I just don't get to do this side quest. Alright,
You
well,
need something?
I
It's
guess
in the
we
bag.
just skip this because he's not anywhere, and I went outside with Imowen, who's a thief, and he didn't show up, so... And I'm assuming I don't have
It's in the bag.
Yeah, and I don't have his quest, so... Oh well. Okay. Go to the Ladies' Hall in Baldur's Gate West. Okay. Guess we'll just continue on without that one, because I don't know what to do. He's not there. Okay, Baldur's Gate West. And that was scary music for a moment.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Okay, there's
If you're
a
sure that's what you
skull.
want.
Can I assist you?
The skull of Kurov. He was a priest here long ago, and Tamura blessed him greatly. Too greatly, perhaps. Made some people jealous, made him some enemies. Then one night we found him dead, his body torn and broken, his head gone. No one ever found the killer, no one ever asked. It is best to leave that sort of justice to Tamura. Perhaps this is her forgiveness, no? Go well in the luck of Tamura, stranger. Find Gorhak, for he should now be cured of his affliction.
Now what?
Oh, is she talking about the Gias? I don't know. Okay.
If you're sure that's
So
what you
I
want.
was actually supposed to give that nymph hair to that wizard, but instead I can have him turn it into a cloak. Because it's a gift.
It's in the bag.
Okay, go to the east. Do you go to... Where do we go? Sorcerer's Sundries, which is this
It's
place.
in the bag.
A really pretty building.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I'm on it like ugly on an
Yes?
orc.
Oh, I couldn't sell this. It was a gift, not unless you offered me outrageous amounts of money. Suit yourself, though I can't say as I blame you. Very useful stuff, that. Say, how about I have a seamstress weave it into a cloak for you? It is said that the wearer of such an item is magically more beautiful. It would not cost much, perhaps 100 gold. Delicate stuff it is. An excellent suggestion. You have a deal. You won't regret this. I already have one cloak made. I'll give it to you, now that I can make several others. Here you go. Well, no, I wanted it out of this one. Because it was a gift. Well, it's kind of fucked up. I'm like, oh, it's a gift. And he's like, no. Well, if it'll make... I don't need to give it to Dorn, because he's already the most beautiful person alive, right? I can't give him the Cloak of Displacement, though. And also... Oh, wait, no, you can't take that helmet. I'm sorry, I forgot. What does this do? Ooh. Nobody can wear this. Oops. Okay. I don't know what on earth my hands were just doing.
Uh-huh.
Peter.
Oh, well, shit.
You need something? Now what? If you're sure that's what you want.
Okay. Find Brevik. Oh, I already did that. And I did that already. I have to skip that part because, again, for some reason, he's
If you're sure
broken
that's
for
what you
me, and
want.
he's not at the Thieves Guild. Okay, assuming you didn't screw up, which I did. Find Merchants League Counting House in the northeast. Northeast, which would be here. The counting house is
I'm
here.
on it like ugly on an orc. If you're sure that's what you want. I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
The cabin boy, that dirty little nipper. The sea, she calls me.
Ah, there be the good stuff to put a sting in your eyes. Detranian's Old Baylor Ale. Cheers to the Merchants League for all their many kindnesses. Cheers to the Merchants League. Aye, that's the stuff. Be a good girl and hold these sea charts for me. I'm feeling a little woozy. I'm feeling a little woozy.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc. I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Do I have the skyship components? I don't feel like I ever got those. Let's see. What haven't I done? Oh, I never did this, actually. So let's go to the Elf Song
like
Tavern, which is in the west part of town. Yes. Yes. I was right.
It's in the bag.
Look at me. Allotation in the Thieves Guild. Yeah, I did that. Okay. I did get those. Okay. Couldn't remember. Do I still have all of them? Is the actual question. Or did I accidentally sell them? Because they're not on me. I hope they're on you. I think these are the three things right here. The artifact fragment, Ithmira's statue, and Delorna's spellbook. Because I used her to steal them. McFeely.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Upstairs. I thought I killed him already, but I guess I interacted with him in
I'm
a
on it
different...
like ugly on an orc.
I did kill him because he was definitely here. I need to read my journals better. Okay. No? Is he... I thought he was right here. Did I kill him already? For a different reason? Which is entirely possible? Because I could have sworn he was standing right there. Because I remember him. And I remember killing him. Well. Man, it's just been a day. So hold on. So where did I get a contract killing from? Contract killing Bijou. Arena. Let's see. Third floor of the 3 Old Kegs, which is in north.
If you're sure that's what you want.
We go north. Because I'm pretty sure I murdered him already. I don't remember why I murdered him. It was probably for a good reason, but with me, who knows? Honestly. Finished. I literally cleared this place out already. Coron the Wyvern Hunter. north. And I need to go to... No, here.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Come on, everybody. Chop, chop. Okay.
It's in the bag. If you're sure that's what you want. It's in the bag.
Well, I never.
Have you done it? Is he... The fool is dead, my lady. He will trouble you no more. Oh, that is just perfect. Wonderful. All that is left is to pay you for your trouble. I thank you. It was no trouble, really. Better that this kind of scum is removed from society by any means possible. Indeed, here is your coin. Our business is concluded, so I trust you will withdraw as soon as possible. It would not do for me to be seen consorting with a known killer. Good day. Good day. That's in the sewers. Okay. So we go back to the Feldepost Inn in Bergast, which I think I have to do anyway. Like, I have to go there
It's in
anyway.
the bag.
So I can't
If you're sure
remember
that's what you
if
want.
it's that town or the town below it.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
I wonder if I have a time crunch. I'm assuming not for... Oh wait, no, I did because he's sailing in 10 days, so I can't leave yet. I can't, like, go across the country. I should check on him soon. Okay. Well, leave that alone. Okay. So we head back to the Thieves Guild, which is in a part of town I totally remember. This is in the west? No. No, it is not. The
It's in the
east
bag.
then, right? Is it? No, it can't be in the east because that's where like the... No, it's not in the east. Yes, it is in the east. Okay.
If you're sure
I
that's
was
what
like,
you
no,
want.
it can't be in the east because that's where the pretty building is. It's literally right across from the pretty building.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Right, this one fucking room for some reason is the only one that can't get into the...
It's in the bag.
Why?
If you're sure that's what you want. I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Welcome, my little friends. Please relax and keep your weapons at your sides.
Well done, if I do say so myself. A fine bit of burglary with no unnecessary attention brought to yourself. This is for Sar, my Hal Ruin contact. He is well pleased and will now see to your reward. My apologies, but it was part of the agreement. Elatos was most assuring in his description of your abilities. Right he was, and it is unfortunate I must close all loose ends. This includes potential loose tongues, and though talented, you are also expendable. I offer my sorrows, but you must die. I mean, I'm not going to die. I don't know why you guys keep doing that.
My apologies, but no time for idle chatter.
So, you've killed the Hell Ruin. Well, don't take it personally that I let him attack you. He was a powerful mage, and there was little I could do to dissuade him from killing you. Don't worry, you have full run of the guild. If you're able to kill a Hell Ruin mage, I'm sure there's little that my guild members can do to you. Again, accept my apologies for the entire incident. How quickly his mind changes. Okay. Did Irina already? And now we go into the sewers. Dick.
It's in the bag.
Oh, you can go through there. It was just never letting me click on it. Alright. We're going east.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Are we east? No. We're not. Right? Where are we? I don't know. It said return. Oh, wait. Return to Baldur's Gate East, which I think this is where I actually am right now. I wish it would tell me, like, hey, idiot, this is where you are. I mean, I know it does here, but I mean, just like up here somewhere. Also, what does this do? Alright. Enter the sewers using the entrance north of Lucky Aloes, which is... oh, here. Because I think this is Lucky Aloes. Yep.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Ah, carrion crawlers. So, some puny surface dwellers have come to their death. It'll just be extra treasure for my collection. My pets have been causing such anguish in your surface realms, haven't they? They have been so useful at collecting the surface pinklings. My pets use the flesh for food, and I get the pretty treasure. My pets kill these intruders. How about no? Because gross? I mean, I know that I was told that they found centipede tracks, but then also... Dorn? Dorn really just chasing him down. Alright. We explore a rat.
I will show you. I'm gonna work out.
Could you imagine, like, being in a city where there's just gigantic centipedes breeding underneath it? That just sounds like hell. Literal hell. Why do you keep running away?
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Oh no, I don't.
I'm on it, like ugly on an orc.
I don't want to leave. Hello?
If you're sure that's what you want.
Party?
You need something? It's in the bag.
There we go.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go this way. Can't go this way. I'm so fast. Alright. I'm actually gonna keep everybody here because I'm tired of waiting for everyone.
I'm on it, like ugly on an orc.
Okay, there's nothing here. Ah! Ah! I'm in hell! Ah! I'm turning into a wyvern. Animal summoning. Summon an animal. Help me. What the heck did I summon? Oh, war dogs. Yeah, come on, puppies, let's go.
It's in the bag.
My dogs are so slow. I'm sorry, what was that? What? Oh, they got attacked by phase spiders, I guess. But they killed them, so it's fine. Ugh. Can you just imagine? I would never live in Baldur's Gate. If there's fucking phase spiders and carrions in the sewers. Like I said, it just sounds like hell. Literal hell. Can't go this way. Okay. And this is the last area to explore, and I'm pretty sure I saw something over here, so... Come on, puppies. Ah! Okay, I don't think it was that, but I'm not sure.
You need something?
Special ability... I'm a salamander! Also, where are my dogs? Protect me!
I'm on it.
I wanted to be a wyvern, but I ended up being a lizard.
Now what? If you're sure that's what you want.
Still so fast. I'm a speedy lizard. Oh. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Oh. I don't have the inventory space for this. Go here, go here. I can't do this quest, so I don't need this anymore. What is this? Right. Oh, I'm encumbered and I can't move. Do I not be a lizard anymore? Turn it back into me. Yeah. Lizard can't carry the bodies. Oh god. Potion? Potion. Okay, and then... I guess so. Yeah, might as well be unsummoned. You never followed me anywhere. Okay. Alright.
What you want?
Let's get everybody together, and then I believe we go here.
I'm on it, like ugly on an orc.
I think?
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It's in the bag.
Alright, Dorn, can you carry these bodies? There's so many of them. Thank you.
You need something? I'm on it, like ugly on an orc.
No, no, no. Can't go that way. Can't go that way.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I am Ratchild. I destroy all those who oppose my people. Feel the wrath of Ratchild. Feel my wrath and tremble. Who might your people be? My people are rulers of the deeps. Where your people's wastes are sent, that's where we thrive. Ratchild's tribe is stronger than all others. Ratchild's tribe trained to beat anyone. Anyone. No one can stand up to Ratchild and tribe. I'm pretty sure we can beat you. You underestimate Ratchild. Many have done so. Even Harpers have done so. All have felt Ratchild's wrath.
Ah! Now you're going to be sorry!
I'm gonna turn into a dragon. Oop. I can only do that once. Apparently. I'm still doing it.
Now you're going...
I ate them all. Oh, never mind. I ate almost all of them. Now I've eaten them all. Just so much useless space. Ooh. It's not being used for anything.
Something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Okay, mustard jelly. Oh, nope. Go down this way. Oh my god. Okay, at least these ones aren't immune to my bite. hello. I'm a dragon, don't mind me. You're doing such a good job cleaning the sewers. I'm proud of you. I guess I missed one. Again. Okay. Hello, everybody. I have returned. I've killed everything.
Now what?
If
you're sure that's what you want.
If the sewer cleaners will say anything. I can't talk to them because I'm a dragon.
Your wish?
Oh, they're all... Oh, wait, no, there is a sewer cleaner here. I just can't see him.
I am prepared. I shall commit to the task.
You shouldn't be down here. Not safe if you don't know your way around. Probably can't stand the smell either.
You need
And
something?
you talked with a bunch of bees. There's a bee.
I'm on it, like ugly on an orc.
Meow. And I also got you... Oh, I didn't need either of these things. I need to give
You must gather your party before
these
venturing
40
forth.
magic arrows.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes,
Now
I know.
what?
I cannot help it that my party is slow AF. Nice.
Uh-huh. If you're sure that's what you want.
Halt, my children. We have guests among us. Ah, yes, I can sense you now. And your leader, a child of books, you were. Aye, books are good, and a child of fate, he. I have heard of you, Celine Whitetail. I have heard your name whispered down these stony halls, where the drip of water mingles with the gurgling of the dead. They have wanted you dead, you know. Who has wanted me dead? Have you? Who? Shalumpsha? No, not I. Not yet. But your death is so tempting. Now, so near, I can almost taste it on you, child. What death do you taste on me, Sewer King? A death foretold, a death planned for the gods themselves. And I'll not tell you more, not Shlumshla, not the faithful Sewerkin, no. Thank you, Shlumshla. Your prophecies are harsh, but their truth is not immutable. I shall face them as I can. I have told you enough, and I have told you not at all. The sewers may claim you, but I shall not. Oh, peaceful. Oh my god. Thank you.
You need something?
Windows Defender for letting me know that you didn't
If you're sure
find anything. How
Now
useful.
what? If you're sure that's...
Am I?
Uh-huh.
Am I stuck?
It's in the bag.
Oh my god. Why am I stuck? Okay, hold on. Maybe I can...
You need something?
Oh, I'm encumbered. Okay. I was like, if I got stuck, I'm gonna be so pissed.
I've done had enough of this.
Dorn just needs to take this
Now what?
corpse off of me. Thank you, buddy.
Uh-huh. It's in the bag.
I was like, oh my god, if I got stuck because I was moving too fast for that, like, scene, and it broke, I was gonna be so mad. Right. Could you get here?
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Oh, Dorn is encumbered. Oh.
Speak and be gone.
Yeah. Just too many bodies for us. Okay.
You need something? Now what? I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Oh, Rassad's now
I look
encumbered.
forward to your instructions.
Shit. Okay.
Uh-huh. It's in the bag.
Man, we're not gonna be able to leave with all these bodies, are we? Ah! He hates it.
Eat flame!
Ah, there's more!
Possibly Frosty.
Run away!
Death!
Murder! Ah!
Eat flaming!
Base fighters are the worst. Because they teleport. We should set all of these things on fire. This whole city.
This will not be a quick death.
Or just this hallway. But I think the whole city's gonna have to go. Stop where you are, pale child. Your flesh, it's all green and alive and crawling. What has done this to you? Foolish one, you mistake a schlopsch, a bleshling for a curse. Schlopsch, what is this meager flesh in the face of such her terrific beauty? It is Schlumschla who has done this to me, and you would be blessed should she or should he grant you the same privilege. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Just as long as they don't do it to me. Nope. This way. Oh, that like made the sound like there was a trap or a hidden way like noticed, but I didn't see anything. So that's awkward. So I think we've explored everything on this part of the map. Okay, which means... no, we don't want to go up. We want to go this way, I guess, is the closest.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Courtesan. I'm sorry? Where did I come out? I'm in a place called the Undercellar. Oh god, I'm in hell. I thought the sewers were hell. I'd rather be in the sewers. Oh, hello.
You're a queer I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I?
There. I don't need no armored prats scaring away my friends. Get along, children. Vale sent me. I have come to collect his cloak. He has given it to me. Ha! You think me a fool? Vale would not give such a thing to a lout like you. I do not know how you came upon his name, but you obviously don't know a thing about him. Can you tell me his favorite dish or his mother's maiden name? I doubt you have even laid eyes on him. What was the color of his hair? Can you even name his race? He was an elf. An elf he was, and his hair was blonde as the sunlight. Perhaps you do know him. Still, I cannot believe he would relinquish such a thing to you. He can be a touch flighty at times, though. It's been some time since he paid me a visit. Who knows how he may have changed? Here you are, then. Take it and leave me. I've better things to be doing. What? Why would I tell her about the helm? I have it already. Okay. Thank you, and I will trouble you no more. Just move along.
You need something?
Alright, folks, if you want to enjoy the pleasures of the Undercellar, you'll have to pay the 10 gold entrance fee. Then all the Black Lotus and women you want is yours for the night. Sure, just stop bothering me. Thanks, chum. You're welcome. What is with
It's
this
in the bag.
voice acting? I need to get out of here. I hate it here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hello, mate. You look a friendly face.
Hello. Please, you must save us from this wretched iron. We're doing all we can, friend, but such salvation is a slow and troubled process. Why must evil always be so fleet of foot while good loiters behind, holding back like an embarrassed younger brother? I pray that the gods may someday grant us swifter heroes. I already took care of it! What do you want from me? Okay, let's see, when you're ready to leave... Baldur's Gate East. Nice.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
I don't remember where this person was. I don't think he's in there. Maybe he's down here.
Like
what are
the
places? Maybe he's here. I genuinely don't remember where this person is. Archeon. It just says that he's in Baldur's Gate East. Do I have the Sash and Star Ruby Ring? I don't remember. I'll have to look at my inventory. I imagine I sold it. Because I don't think it ever was like, oh no, I do have it. To the backpack. Oh, you are here. Perfect. And I'm still a dragon.
Now what?
Just let me talk to people. As a dragon.
It's in the bag.
Speak up. Speak up.
Stream elements. I've been streaming for an hour and 12 minutes. I hope. You're a little late on the upkeep there. But now I'm paranoid and need to go and check. Okay. Got it. Yeah, okay, I have been. Freaking stream elements? What are you doing? Maybe it's finally caught up that because like I said, my what's the word? My connections to outside websites were a little screwed after I became affiliate. Even more than I asked for, my dark cousin. Maybe you and I should go into business sometime. I could tell you all about the betrayals of Nymphere, about the insults of that honored ring she holds. Here, take 400 gold pieces. Money is the only thing that still removes the stink of the world. There you go.
Uh-huh. I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Go to the Flaming Fist Castle.
It's in the bag.
Which is here, right? No? No, it is not here. Why won't you tell me
If
what
you're sure that's what
part
you
of the
want.
town it's in? Can I tell from this picture? No, I can't. I don't remember where it is. Here, maybe? Yeah.
I'm on it like ugly on an
I'm
orc.
a genius. My memory is so good. Hello, Scar.
If you're sure that's
I am
what
a
you
man
want.
of my word.
It's good to see you again. How have things gone? We learned that an ogre mage holed up in the sewers was responsible for all the disappearances. He had several carrion crawlers that would steal out at night to carry off random victims. The crawlers used their hapless prey as food, while the ogre mage took any valuables they might have. You've done a good job and earned your bonus in full. Do you have any of the items possessed by the ogre's victims? I'm sure their families would like to have something to remember of their loved ones. We know for a fact that the Sashin Star family lost a daughter to those creatures. She had a signet ring, a ring inset with a ruby. Yes, we did. We'll happily return it. I thank you for your honesty. I'll throw in a 3,000 gold bonus for the return of the items. Anyway, I'm going to need some people to do some investigating of the Iron Throne. I'm just going to finish up some paperwork, then I'll be just outside the main doors of the Flaming Fist compound. If you wish to discuss the Iron Throne, just come talk to me there. Okay. Okay.
Your wish?
Oh, no, we
You
all
need
need to leave.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Okay, and this is the... Oh, hello, Scar.
I am a man of my word.
Hello, Celine. I have another job for you. This one involves a group who you have dealt with in the past, the Iron Throne. Duke Elton himself wishes to speak to you about this. Will you come with me? Of course we'll come, especially if we have an audience with the Grand Duke. Just follow me. I'll take you to the Flaming Fist compound, which we're right outside of. The Grand Duke is waiting for us. Yes, sir.
I am a man of my word.
Okay. Let me introduce you to Grand Duke Elton, one of the lords of the city, commander of the Flaming Fist, and member of the Lord's Alliance. I'm glad to see that you have come. I know that such a meeting is unusual, but in these circumstances it is necessary. I would first ask what involvement you have had with the merchant society known as the Iron Throne. We've learned that they're involved in a plot that threatens the stability of your city. From what I have been told, you have been quite a thorn in the side of the Iron Throne. I'm interested in you because of the obvious hatred that they hold for you. Their recent activities have been brought to my attention, and I am very dubious about the intent of the throne. I think it is far too easy to blame the recent caravan raids and iron shortage on the Zentarium, though the evidence does point to them. They do not have much to profit, while the Iron Throne has everything to gain. I have much to concern me right now, especially with tension rising between our city and the nation of Unfortunately, my hands are tied. I can't act against the Iron Throne until I have hard evidence of their wrongdoing. That's, of course, where you come in. I need a small group of spies to break into the Iron Throne headquarters and see if they can find any proof of the Throne's involvement with the caravan raids. If you do this for me, you'll be paid extremely well. 2,000 gold to divide amongst yourselves. What is your answer? See, I feel like I already have proof. Don't I have, like, literally a letter between two people of the Iron Throne that says we are doing this and we're framing these people and nobody has any idea? Like, that's how I learned about this in the first place, right? So, like, why do I need to go in? But anyway, we'd be honored. You have made a wise decision. You have made an unwise decision. It is a difficult mission that I give you, but I am sure that you have the wherewithal to make it through. Return and report to me once you feel you have enough information to use against the Iron Throne. We'll be back as soon as possible. Okay, so it says, going to the Iron Throne headquarters will progress the plot, so you may want to get Rassad's quest out of the way first. Okay, so we'll go and do that. Which, this is in the 5th chapter. Oh, but it's like after. Why didn't they put it before then? Oh, wait, no, they didn't. Wait, this is the sewers, which I did. Okay. Why did they put Rassad's quest after? Okay, you need to get a story out of him by okay, so the Blade and Stars is where we need to go.
I'm on it like ugly on
Also,
an orc.
do I need to, like... Okay, this isn't important.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Do you guys know that there's a trap door in your keep? I mean, you probably do. I just didn't know if you knew. Okay, we're going to Baldur's Gate South. Where can we exit out of?
If you're sure that's what you want.
We're not in the South, right? No. Come on. Speed up. Let go. Stretch. Okay. Make sure to stretch. Posture check. Also, I really want to get that water. Like that drink water command. To remind me to drink water because I do not ever
It's in the bag.
remember. Alright, okay, we're going to the... Oh, Iron Throne headquarters. It's labeled all easily and everything. Wait, I thought he said that this was in the south. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, I did that. Okay, sorry. It says, waste time for a couple of days and then head to Baldur's Gate, walk around different parties or city sectors for a little while until you set upon blah blah blah. Southeast is where we need to go, not south. South was where he encountered the monks. We encountered the monks when we first got here. So we need to go to southeast for the tavern we're looking for, which is right here.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc. I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Sort
If you're
of.
sure that's what you want.
Who do you think you are, busting in on me like this?
We know you sent your Dark Moon allies after
Dark
us.
Moon? I don't know what you're talking about.
Rasad, would you care to do the honors?
While I abhor unnecessary violence, perhaps I can make an exception in this case.
All right. No need to get rough with me. I'm not the one you want. As it turns out, I do have a line on a group of Shah worshippers in the city. You leave me alone, I'll tell you where to find it.
What do you know?
There's a cult that calls itself the Dark Moon. They've been in Baldur's Gate for less than a year, but they're always looking for new recruits. They're pretty rough characters, so yeah, when they asked me about your buddy Rasad, I told them what I knew. A while back, I saw him in Nashville. Then I spotted him again here in Baldur's Gate. They have a safe house over in the Seven Suns building. I can show you the way if you meet me there tonight.
Why not right now?
What do you want? They worship Shah, the mistress of the night. When else do you think they'd get together?
That makes sense. Very well.
Terrific. I'll meet you there.
Oh, how nice of it to
All
turn
right,
into nighttime
here's
for
the
me.
place, just like I promised. Since you've been so good about not killing me, I brought you a present. The key to this building.
I've already opened it, idiot. The door is literally open.
I'm on it like ugly
I
on an
broke in
orc.
here multiple days ago already.
In fact, tonight's all about my bringing presents for my best pals. Hey boys, here are those friends I told you about. Come on out and say hello.
You have done well, Sorum. Your admission to the Order is now assured.
Oh, it's such a shame that you're gonna die.
I suppose I have this one to thank. Be sure to give them some special gratitude.
Oh, come on. This is how you repay us for letting you live?
I thought I was in when I found your sun soul, pal. But you screwed it up. Consider this your way of making it up to me.
Well, now you're all dead, so...
Now you're going to be sorry! Oh! If you're sure that's what you want.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Ah! Ah! If you're sure that's what you want.
It didn't even have anything interesting. Okay. There's only one note, though. It said I should have found
Let
two.
us journey to these cloud peaks and face the Dark Moon cult. Alone, I could never defeat them, but together, we have a chance to put an end to their murderous campaign. While I will never forget Gamoz's death, my desire is not for revenge. I wish only to stop the Dark Moon from claiming more victims. What do you say, my friend? Shall we pursue these assassins to their den?
We shall. Their evil will not eclipse this land while I am here to stop it.
Your words give me courage, my friend. I thank you.
Remember, Sorum, your acceptance into the Dark Moon Brotherhood depends entirely on whether you succeed in luring the Sun Soul Monk into our trap. Bring his broken body to the new temple on Cloud Peak Mountain to claim your reward. Welcome into the dark embrace of the Mistress of the Night. There your training will begin. It says I should have gotten two notes. Sorum's note and the promise. But I only got one. Something with acid arrows or arrows of fire. What should I do? Okay.
I'm on it like
So it
ugly on an orc.
says- What was that?
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
I missed something?
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
It's in the bag.
Weird. Right. Need a tavern. Oh, tavern and inn. How convenient.
It's in the bag.
I need one of both of those.
It's in the bag.
Hello, Mr. Bartender. Oh.
You want some whiskey?
No, because I need my fucking party to move their feet.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Thanks. Okay. You should actually go, like I said, I wanted to get rid of these on keg
If you're sure that's what you want.
skulls for forever, so we should go to... I don't remember. I think it's... Ashgo? That has the smithy that'll pay 500 gold apiece, and I'm gonna have to mute the audio when I turn in like 20 of them. Oh, I didn't notice that. Nira could level up.
Now what?
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Okay, I think it is the... I think it's Neshgal. Because I feel like... No. It's not Neshgal then. I thought it was in the same town as...
It's in the bag.
But then it's Burgos then.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Yes, Burgos.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc. It's in the bag.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
How do we do this?
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition. I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition. I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition. I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Oh no, you can't all fucking crowd over here because then I can't click him, so...
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look.
I can make
I'm
whatever
tired.
you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition. I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition. I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition. I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Okay. Perfect. Got it all done. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Need you to identify my things, please. Identify. She doesn't have anything. Has a singular withered head. Okay. And then you won't take that either. She will take those. No, I need that for something. I don't know what I think. I need it for, I don't know what. Oh, I have those. I have to keep something. Some gauntlets are needed for a side quest, and I don't remember which ones. But that longbow can go to you. Because you've had a non-magic weapon this entire time. This poor girl. I'm giving you magic arrows, though, so. Look at Baldur on. don't want to give it to... Well, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I'll give it to Nira. Here you go. All right.
need something?
Got rid of all of those. I wanted to see if he had
I
magical
can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
You do. But only 15 of them, though. Because poor Nira. Oh, God. Where are the +1 bullets? I didn't realize that I was buying them. Oh, they were 80 apiece. Oh. Well. Shit. Hold on.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little
He
bit
won't buy
more
them
than
back from me. Fine, I'm throwing them on your floor. Just try and stop me. Idiot. You won't buy them. I'll just give them back to you for free,
if you're sure
then.
That's what you want.
Okay. And then... There you go. That way you can use... Since they don't seem to use the wands anyway, which is such a shame, because that would be fun, them just throwing wand spells all over the place. Okay, so Gibbering Mountains. Walk to the bottom of the map. Okay. Gibbering Mountains, which I'm assuming is here.
It's in the bag.
We shall hold here.
Oh, right.
You look tired.
I forgot to sleep.
My training did not prepare me for such extended activity.
No, I know, I forgot. I'm sorry. Nice.
It's in the bag.
It's chilly.
The worthy, who have already begun their training in the temple above. And then there are you worthless wretches, the feeble, infirm, foolish, and disobedient.
Mercy, Master. We came only to serve Shah.
Silence, worm. You could not even cross the Nightingale floor without waking the guard. The Mistress of the Night has weighed your shadow and deemed you unworthy.
Uh-oh. Why did they have to give Dark Moon Monk number 6, like, the most attractive voice on the planet? You couldn't have used him for somebody else?
It isn't fair! The trials were too hard!
So says the most craven of the applicants. You lack the courage even to attempt escape like the others. Your cowardice sickens me.
They shall not remain free for long. After we have dispensed with you, we will scour the peaks. They will wish the ice trolls had found them first.
See how the servants of Shah treat their acolytes? They even prey on their own.
Look, my brothers, intruders! Slay them in the name of Shah!
You saved our lives, stranger. How can we repay you?
Renounce the worship of Shar and sin no more.
You are a true hero. May the light of Selune ever guide your path.
Thank you. You've given me a second chance, and I won't waste it worshipping that whisperer in the darkness.
Glad to hear it. Now get yourself home and stay away from these bad characters.
going to... Ah! Ah!
It's a rabbit.
This will not be a quick death.
I think our arrows of fire. So take those. It's another rabbit. It's a winter wolf.
I will show you justice.
Get it. Didn't mean to come here yet, so I'm just gonna explore some more. Oh god.
My blade will cut you down to size. Now you're going to be sorry!
Drifter is too far away.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
Is she really that far away? I think she's right next to me. Is this not a cave we can go into? Lame. Oh, Jesus. It really turned to nighttime very suddenly, huh?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Possibly frosty. Death!
Ah!
We shall hold here. You look tired.
Well, have you seen the stairs? Like, ridiculous.
The trials have eliminated the weak and the foolish, the clumsy and the craven. The winnowing leaves only you, the worthiest applicants for Shar's dark favor. Today, you enter her umbra, bearing not just your body and mind, but also your soul to the mistress of the night. As you train in the darkest mysteries, you too will hear the whispers of the goddess. Believe me, her words bring no comfort. Shar does not coddle the infirm or insubordinate, but to the worthy who obeys, she grants strength and power.
It was like that line was recorded with a different microphone.
Far more power than that wielded by our hated foes, the servants of the moon. What? Who dares intrude on our sanctuary? Can it be?
My name is Celine Whitetail, and I have come to put an end to your reign of terror.
He is talking to me. Gamaz!
Oh, that's right.
My brother! How is it you still live?
Prasad? Why have you come here after leaving me to die in the streets of Akatla?
I did not wish to leave you, brother. The city guards arrested me. They told me you were dead, slain by the shadow thieves.
I see that you have learned to lie, Prasad. Perhaps you too are ready to hear the whispers of Shar. I will share them with you, just as Alargoth shared them with me.
What lies did Alorgoth tell you, Gamaz?
Allergoth found me on that street where you left me, Rasad. Rather than leave me to die, he took me into a shadow. But not to coddle me. Instead, he showed me the cold, hard truth of our existence. He showed me how I had grown weak under the tutelage of the Sun Soul monks. He showed me how my own brother had made me weaker still. Only power stands between us and destruction. Had I been strong enough to destroy my foes, I would have needed no help. Now the Shadow Weave grants me the strength my body lacked. In the Umbra of Shar, I stand alone, with no need of help from others.
Standing beside allies is no sign of weakness. It takes strength to depend on others.
You have been misled, Gamaz. There is no truth in Shah, only lies. What this Alorgoth calls power is only a trap to turn you away from the light. Do not turn away from me, Gamaz. You cannot kill me. I am your brother.
That is true. I cannot kill my brother.
That's good. You've taken a first step away from the lies of Shar.
Applicants, kill my brother.
What? Well.
Forgive me, my friend. I thought my brother dead, and never imagined he had joined the Dark Moon cult.
So that definitely was your brother, not someone in disguise.
That was definitely Gamaz. There can be no mistake. I cannot imagine what force persuaded Gamaz to turn his back on the light of Selûne and embrace the void of Shah.
Maybe he had no choice.
If that is true, why did he not tell me so? He knows I would do anything to help him, even during our time at the monastery. Selûne, shine your light upon this humble fool. Is it possible I have driven my own brother into the embrace of the Dark Moon?
Surely the fault lies with Gamaz, not you.
Even when we lived in the gutters of Kalamport and stole bread to survive, Gamaz was my hero. When he tried to steal that monk's purse and was caught, I thought he had caused a miracle, allowing us to live in the monastery. Once we began training with the monks, I saw how disappointed Gamaz looked whenever another student exceeded him at an exercise. But Gamaz was very quick to learn. Soon no one could exceed him. Except...
You held back to save his feelings, but you ended up making him weak by not testing him to his limits.
We were always closely matched. Winning mattered little to me, but to Gamaz it meant everything. Whenever the temple masters pitted us against each other, I did my best. Up to a point.
And then you let Gamaz win?
I am to blame for my brother's yearning for greater power.
Maybe you made a mistake out of love for Gamaz, but it isn't your fault he joined the Dark Moon.
Thank you for putting my failure in such a kind light, my friend. I shall endeavor to learn from my mistake.
Alright. We see if maybe there's a north exit so I don't have to walk all the way. Ooh. There's a temple. I thought we were done. We're not done. Okay. I was like, hello?
It's in the bag. My blade will cut you down to size.
Possibly Frosty. Death!
was trapped. Awkward.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
Let
What
me
you want?
guess. Locked? Oh, no, only this one
I've
is.
done had enough of this.
Now what?
It's in the bag.
Ooh, she noticed a trap.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Nice. Oh, no, not you. Me.
Uh-huh. If you're sure that's what you want.
Bet you, oh yeah, I was gonna say, I heard the sound effect
I've done had enough
of a
this.
trap being noticed, but I didn't see it. I figured it was probably this.
You need something? I'm on it, like ugly on an orc.
Nice. Speaking of Rashawn, here you go, buddy, some wolf pelts.
Now what? I'm on it, like ugly on an orc.
Oh, I wasn't trying to.
It's in the
move that
bag.
person. I was trying to move.
I will show you not be a quick death.
My blade will
I'm
cut you
gonna
down
work
to
out some
size.
anger on you.
Now you're going to be
Not
sorry.
be a quick death.
Oh boy, books. History of the Zentarum, History of the Shadow Deal 3, History of the Dead 3. I have read all those. I don't know if I've read this one yet. Okay, I don't think I have. 2 cents worth. That's funny. Before I read this, I'm gonna get up real quick and put on a hoodie. It's getting cold in here, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, I didn't read the book. Right, quick drink. Much confusion exists in the realms regarding Zentil Keep and the not-so-secret society known as the Black Network or Zentarum. The two are closely tied, such that a speaker may refer to one when meaning the other and still be clearly understood. In general, both mean trouble. Zentil Keep is a walled, independent city on the western shores of the Moonsea. It is one of the most evil cities in the realm, a blight on the north and a haven for evil groups, plotting manipulators, dark religions, and foul practices. Its rulers seek to dominate the lands abound it, including the Dragonspine Mountains, Yulash, Woonlar, and the neighboring Dales. The city of Zentil Keep and its armies, known as the Zentilar, to make matters more confusing, have destroyed Teschendale, come close to destroying Daggerdale, and for a long time had an agent ruling Shadowdale. The Zentarum is an organization of evil priests, wizards, and inhuman creatures bent on controlling all the trade and power between the Sword Coast, meaning Baldur's Gate and Waterdeep, and the Moonsea, including the intervening lands of the Cormyr and the Anauroch. These words. Its aim in the Moonsea area are the same as Zentil Keep's, and the two factors work hand in glove, often sharing the same membership. The Zentarum have a more far-reaching effect than Zentil Keep, though, and have agents throughout the north. In addition, the Zentarum are not limited to Zentil Keep itself, and maintain a number of fortified outposts. Their rulership has spread with the passing years, in addition to being the dominant force in Zentil Keep. The Zentarum control the Citadel of the Raven and Darkhold, two important castle complexes. Over the years, more power has been moving away from Zentil Keep, filled with a lot of unknown and untrustworthy flunkies, and into these more secure areas. Within the Dalelands area, Zentarum smells of Zentil Keep, and vice versa, and in reality, not every keeper, yet another name for a native of Zentil Keep, is of the Black Network, and not every agent in the Zentarum is from Zentil Keep. Adventurers should watch who they trust as a result. I felt like that book said so many words and yet said absolutely nothing. Like, I don't know what information I learned from that. Oh, stepped on a trap. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna come in here real quick before I reveal you all and
You're a queer fellow.
start a fight. Nope. Neither of these. Oh, but there is a trap here.
What you want? I am gone.
Uh-huh. It's in the bag.
I was gonna say neither of these are locked.
You need some? If you're sure that's what you want.
Gamas, listen to me. Shah has seduced you with lies. The power she offers is only the power of destruction. You know this to be true.
It was the Sun Soul monks who lied to us. But Alargoth opened my eyes to the truth that lies in darkness. Now that I have opened myself to the Shadow Weave, my powers have grown far beyond those we learned in Kalamport.
How have you forgotten all of our lessons? Dark sorcery can only destroy, not preserve. The promises of Shar are as empty as the void of her heart.
All promises are empty, Rasad, and Shar offers none. She only demands our obedience. In return, she grants us the power to exert her will throughout the land.
You do not need such power, Kamaz. In the Order of the Sun Soul, you were always the strongest among us.
You lie again. Do you really believe I never noticed how you held back when sparring against me? Say it now, before your new friends. Deny that you pretended to lose to me in every contest.
Go on, Rasad. Tell him the truth. He needs to hear it.
I cannot lie to you, Gamaz. During our training, sometimes I did withhold my full strength. Winning always seemed more important to you than it felt to me.
Somehow, I always knew. Only now, when I have freed myself from the bonds of light, can you finally speak the truth to me. But now, it is too late. Bless. Strike down your new companions and bow before me. Prove yourself worthy, and I shall admit you into the shadow.
Go ahead, Rasad. Your brother needs your help more than I do. Don't listen to him, Rasad. Gamaz is given into evil. You're stronger than that.
I have no desire for power that serves only its wielder. I reject the lies of Shah Gamaz. I beg you to do the same.
I embrace the night and all the power Shah offers. Destroy them, minions.
Eat flaming!
I will show you justice!
Possibly frosty. Death! Ah!
He keeps running away.
Yep.
Now what?
Mm-hmm. It's about to
care not.
say. None of these are locked, which means one of them might be trapped.
Uh-huh. I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
One gold in these chests.
You need something? If you're sure that's what you want. I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
I will
My
show you
blade
justice!
will cut you down to size.
Are these gibberlings caged? Well, they're dead now. Ah! Why?
I will show you justice!
My blade
I
will
will
cut
show
you
you
down to
justice.
size.
Oh, no, no, no.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
I will show
I'm
you
going to be
justice!
sorry.
Possibly frosty.
Death!
Wait! One of these riddle cages sets off a deadly trap.
If you open the wrong cage, we'll all die horribly.
And you don't know which cage is trapped?
Don't answer. You know the rules.
The moment either of us answers a question, the cage blasts everyone in the room.
Well, then why would I keep asking them questions? If that's true, then why aren't you
No
dead?
one has had the courage to open a cage yet.
Yeah, if you open the right one first, you can free us both. I, for one, would be very grateful if you did.
Well, he technically just answered a question.
After we tell you these rules, the magic of the cages lets us know which one is trapped. But it also forces one of us to lie, and the other to tell the truth.
The hard part is that you can ask only one question.
The really hard part is that we don't know which of us must lie or tell the truth until the riddle begins.
And after one of us answers your question, the cage just prevents us from speaking to you again until you've opened one.
Alright. Let's see, what's the right question? Okay, alright. I do know what you usually ask in this sort of riddle. Isn't it you ask them to tell you which cage that they are in? Because the one that tells the truth will say their own, and then the one who has to lie will, you know, say the other one? Okay, do I talk to them?
Ask me the right question and free us both.
Which cage will the other prisoner tell me is the safe to open?
My cage.
Okay. Oh, they won't both answer? Well, what? I don't think that's how that works, but alright.
Huh, you're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Thank you. Now kill that Dark Moon spy before he kills one of us.
No chance of that. Now that I'm free from the cage, you'll never see me again.
You should have struck while you had the chance. Now there's no telling where he'll pop out from the shadows. No. I'm sorry. That's not fair. You freed me, and I'm grateful for that.
Who are you?
My name is Jasper Banff. I served in this place when it was consecrated to Tempest. But my brothers and I heeded the summons to join our god's avatar in Battledale. I saw that the Dark Moon monks slaughtered those we left behind and claimed the temple for their dark goddess. Before I could escape with news of the desecration, they captured me. I must go tell my brethren of the atrocity these Dark Moon monks have committed against us, unless you need to know something else.
Who was that other prisoner?
Bassano was one of the Dark Moon monks. He said their leader, Gamaz, imprisoned him for some minor infraction, but that ploy didn't fool me. He was a spy who hoped to ferret out my purpose in coming here. I must go tell my brethren of the atrocity these Dark Moon monks have committed against us, unless you need to know something else.
Did you see a monk running this way?
No, nor did I hear anything. But one does not often see or hear these Dark Moon monks. In the shadows, they are silent and invisible. I must go tell my brethren of the
That's all I
atrocity
need to
these...
know.
By the foe hammer, we shall have our revenge against these Dark Moon monks. Assuming you leave any alive. Good luck to you, friend.
Good luck to you as well. And now we leave. Well, we continue, I should say. Okay, I only fucking picked on Evelyn. I was like, how come I haven't gotten there yet? I'm so much faster than everybody. I can't get out from behind Balin.
You must gather your party before
Or bail off.
forth.
Beloved brother, when we were boys, you only pretended to look up to me. Since that day, the Sun Monk caught me stealing. You have only looked down on me.
No. I knew you did it as much for me as for yourself. I understood that you...
You understood nothing. I was the elder. After Father's death, it fell to me to be the strong one. But even in that, you mocked me, holding back whenever we competed at the temple. But that
Oh my god, get
was
over
before
it.
Allergoth introduced me to the Shadow Weave. The path to darkness is almost the same as the one taught to us as children.
No. I do not believe it. You have been deceived, my brother. Turn away from the Umbra's false promises before it is too late.
Listen to your brother, Gamaz. Rasad knows what he's talking about.
The shadow of Shar is far more potent than the light of her pale sister. Now I call upon the power of sorcery, as well as the skills we learned together. Even with these new friends at your side, you cannot hope to defeat me. Minions, slay my
No, Gamaz. No more hiding behind your minions. If you wish me dead, you must face me yourself.
Yeah, bitch.
I have no brother. You are alone, Rasad. Alone for these last living moments. Minions, deal with these others while I destroy this sun-soul fool.
Ah! If you're sure that's what you want. Oh! Ah! Oh!
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Ah! No,
I will show you
justice. Ah! Ah! No,
Ooh,
you're going to be sorry.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Gamaz.
I am sorry, brother. But as the silver moon waxes and wanes, so too does life. I take some solace in the fact that I die. And you're...
What the fuck? Rasad, I'm sorry that I had to come to this.
Thank you. This time I thought my brother was dead. But misfortune brought us together again, only to prove he was lost to me.
It is important to remember Gamaz was lost to darkness long ago. Today you finally gave him peace.
The weary old moon holds the new moon in her arms until she too must sleep. Death brings both sorrow and relief. Thank you for the reminder.
Uh-huh.
Yoink. And there's no shortcut out of here, so we have to run all the way back, which means,
What do
my
you
boy, please cast haste on us.
You need something?
Thank
It's
you.
in the bag.
Everybody run fast, so we can get the heck out of here. No! Get out of here, bears! Come on, Rasad. Just walk around them.
It's in the bag.
Okay, so now we have to go back up and read the Iron Throne headquarters. And we leave this way? Question mark? How did we get here? We came up this way, right?
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
No, we must not have. How did we get here?
Casting spells isn't as easy
I
as
thought
I
we
make
came
it
from
look.
there.
I'm tired.
I'm zooming.
Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy.
I have little
Sleepy time
taste for
can't come
sleeping in
soon
a
enough.
dog pile with you, Rivel. Find me an inn.
Oh yeah, okay. I was gonna say, pretty sure. Okay. Come on, everybody.
We shall hold here. You look
Why?
tired.
What you
Hello?
want?
Can you move?
This way.
Okay, I guess you can't. Right.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
No. Just you.
You must be loving this.
Yep, this way.
Oh, apparently only Nero is hasted. But when he casts it on me, it hastes everybody. Kinda weird. Okay, they just stop moving if I try to leave the area. Okay. I do not remember what area they're in. Speed it up, slowpokes, let's go. Places to be, people to see.
Now what? If you're sure that's what you want.
What is happening?
What is it? Stand back and watch this.
It's in the bag.
Okay, there we go. I was like, what is going on? Alright, what area was this building in? Was it... It wasn't central, I don't think, but I don't remember. I'm trying to remember what the building looked like. Was it here?
Let me guess. You have been wondering what the smiles of my former companions meant after the massacre at Barrow.
Yes, your tale intrigues me.
Rather than silencing the pleas of the fallen, my companions turned their weapons toward me. We need a scapegoat, Simeon said, and we think it should be you.
Great time, by the way, to decide to tell me the story when we're surrounded by dogs, and very kind of them to just kind of sit around and not attack us. Why you?
I could have cut down any one of them, but together they overcame me with spells and the strength of numbers. They left me unconscious among the dead. While I was awaiting execution in a Luskan dungeon, I came to understand Simeon's plan. If the local lords believed they had captured the leader of our group, they would cease their pursuit. Simeon left me behind to wear the mantle of the Butcher of Barrow alone. My true hatred was born on that day. I swore revenge on them all. For a month, I rotted in that darkness. My ears were filled with the chittering of rats and the curses the guards heaped upon me, and their hatred only fed my own.
How did you escape from the prison?
Be silent. You asked for this tale. Telling it reminds me of the rage I felt in those days, so do not interrupt. Listen carefully, because I will tell the rest of this story only once. My hatred for Simeon and the others ran deep. Deep enough that something outside this world felt it. A cruel and powerful entity answered my desire for revenge. This outsider offered me a pact. In exchange for the power to break loose of my bonds and wreak vengeance on my betrayers, I would become his champion in the mortal realm. The souls of those I slay feed his hunger. Once I made the compact, it was my turn to make my captors suffer. Bursting out of my cell, I slew all who stood in my way, pausing only to give special attention to my tormentors. Whispering to me from his distant world, my patron led me to you. He foresees great things for us if we continue to fight side by side.
Very well.
You need something? If you're sure that's what you want.
I have little taste for sleeping in a dog pile with you, Rivel. Find me an inn.
Where is... I'm having such a time remembering. Ooh. No, it's not here. Shit. Alright, so Seven Suns a tavern? I don't know, but this is a tavern.
If you're sure that's what you want.
I can go here. And in the meantime, I can Google where the Iron Throne headquarters is. My brain is not telling me it's in the east. It's like what I feel like I remember from Iron Throne headquarters. It's like where my brain is remembering. It's in south. Damn it. Thought I remembered east from letters, but I was wrong.
If you're sure that's what you want.
My training did not prepare me for such extended
whiskey.
activity.
For sleeping, be quiet.
Uh-huh, I'm on it, like ugly on an orc.
Okay, now we can go
I'm on
south,
it, like ugly on an orc.
where I'm actually supposed to go, because I'm stupid. I can't ever remember where things are.
If you're sure that's what you want.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
No time to chit-chat.
Out, away, fly while you can. There be madness here, and I can stand it no longer. Calm down and explain yourself, good sir, that I may understand you better. Calm down. Calm down while Sevarok's acolytes practice their magic cacophony above me? I dare say not, stranger. I dare say not at all. Okay,
If you're sure that's
bye.
what you want.
Hey.
Heya. Welcome to the Iron Throne Citadel. Could you please state what business brings you here? We have no business here, but perhaps this 100 gold would let us in anyway. I think 100 gold could persuade me to let you in, just not to make any trouble. Yeah, I won't make any trouble. Don't you worry.
I should have joined the army.
Oops. Where do you think you're going? Upstairs. Where do you think you're going? Somewhere far away from wisecrackers like yourself, I hope. Guards up the stairs. We have intruders. Well, that infiltration lasted all of 2 seconds.
It's in the bag.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Now this I like. Secure a room for us at once.
What are you talking about, Bela? Why are you so weird?
I should have joined the army.
You there, what are you doing here? I don't recognize you. 100 gold?
If you're sure that's what you want.
Don't give me any lip, peasant. Do you know who I am?
Wait a minute. Could you please tell me where I could find Rialtar? It's important that I speak to him. I've been given the runaround too long. Rialtar's damn son, Saravok, seems to think he's in charge here. We have no clue. Sorry. Damn it. Is anyone competent here? No. At last, someone who looks like they could be of some assistance. The assorted boobs and dimwits around here have been of very little help. How may I assist you, ma'am? Ma'am this, ma'am that. I have little desire to suffer through more of your flat gentility. You may call me Emissary Tar and direct me towards the nearest staircase. It's right behind you, ma'am. I have some important business to conduct on the 5th floor on behalf of the Grand Dukes. The stairs? Why, yes, they lay right behind me, not far from where we stand at all. Thank you and goodbye. Bye. These people are weird.
I'm on it.
Oh, hey,
like
it's a
Ugly
bartender.
on an orc.
Can we sleep here? Bookshelves. Oh, hello. Hello. You must be the city negotiators. Let me see on the list here. Emissary Tar? Right on time, and a pleasure to meet you. My name is Destis Gurn, Assistant Chief Accountant for the Iron Throne's operations on the Sword Coast. Now, just a quick briefing on our negotiation procedures before you head up the stairs. Thaldorn will be accompanied by a board of 6 Iron Throne advisors sent to us from abroad. Zalamar, Cloudwolf, Gardosh, Naman, Diab, Asim, and Alai, all of them quite respectable men and eager to meet you. We also have a 7th member on that board today, a Mr. Lyle Esparjo. Esparjo? He is there to ensure that things go smoothly in this time of transaction. As for the agenda... Yes? On the agenda, as you well know, are a discussion of our current offers regarding iron prices and some notes regarding the output of the new mines we have acquired. Preceding all of that, however, Mr. Espejo would like to have a few words with you about the positive change and dynamism, economy, and otherwise that he has been witness to in his recent travels through the Sword Coast region. I do not doubt that you will find it interesting, but I have taken quite enough of your time. Please proceed upstairs so that the negotiations may begin. Cool. Can you get out of this room so I can look at the... Oh, thank you so much. You're so kind.
You need something? It's in the bag.
Idiot. All of your books belong to me. Okay, I've read that one. I've read that one. I'm pretty sure I've read that one. Ooh, I have not read 10. 11. 12. 13. I don't know if I've read the History of Tithir. History of the Bell in the Depths. I've read that one. God, I literally don't have room because I have too many books in my inventory. You go in this one, and then I need somebody else to carry these. History of the Chosen Mistra, that's literally in the book on the other side of the shelf. History of the Dales in the Elven Court, I haven't read that one. History of the North 5, I don't know if I've read that one. And more scrolls. Strap in, everybody, we've got books aplenty right now. Okay. Which way did they do this in? So this is 11. Okay. Can't remember if I've read this one. I don't think I have. I don't remember, but who the fuck knows? History of Tithir. For the past 1500 years, Tithir has had a single strong royal family ruling with absolute power. When a king died or became incapacitated, his oldest son took the throne. As the family trees of those close to power became more... Oh, no. I have read this one. Something there tells you all about the blah, blah, blah. Okay. History of the Dales in the Elven Court. The founding of the Dale lands long precedes the creation of any of the existing Dales by hundreds of years, and the year numbering system known as the Dale Reckoning is actually a commemoration of a humankind being given permission to settle in the lands north and west of the Inner Sea. Most of the current Dales are relative newcomers, the older having been abandoned, destroyed, or overrun long ago. In those ancient days when Suzail and Chondanthon, now called Serlun, were mere coastal trading posts, the elves who ruled this forest entertained a request from settlers from the east, refugees and farmers from far off Impulter and Damara. This request was to farm and settle the borders of the great forest Cormanthor, in particular the rich delves and dales among the rivers Arkan and Ashaba. These newcomers did not wish to lumber or clear the uninhabited forest, but only to settle on the rich territories on its edges, and unlike some other settlers, early Sembia comes to mind, were willing to ask permission. The lords of the Elven court granted that request in return for aid from these new Dale landers against outside aggression, both monstrous orcs and goblins from the land of Thar, and human, the rising powers in Cormyr and Sembia. In commendation of this pact, humans and elves raised the standing stone that is now seen where the Moonsea Ride reaches Rolthavir's Road, the road from Asembra to Hillsfar. It is from the date of the raising of the stone, that Dale reckoning is counted. According to the pact made, the Dalesmen would only settle those regions that were unforested or unclaimed by the elves. As the elven woods receded under the axes of further invaders and settlers, old dales perished and new ones came into being along the borders of the woods. People, both good and bad, have raised petty nations in the Daleland since, though any one Dale that turned against the pact would have to deal with the others. Each of the Dales is a large swath of farms and fields, with a few scattered settlements and usually one central marketplace, capital, or Dale center. These centers are often, but not always, named after the Dales they are in, adding to the confusion as to what is a Dalen's territory. The Dales are not city-states, for their largest groupings of population rate are towns at best, and they lack the defensive walls common throughout the heartlands. They are neither true nations in the fashion of Cormyr or Sembia, and occupy a gray middle ground wherein they are nothing more or less than Dales. Each Dale has slightly different laws, customs, and military organizations. Many rely on the work of charismatic heroes and adventuring companies for aid in times of trouble, and a large number of these individuals use the region as a base. This attraction for adventurers is further increased by the large number of elven and pre-elven ruins in the area, and the departure of the elven court for Evermeet, leaving the woods open for exploration and exploitation. The history of the Dales is filled with battles and attacks on its various members. In the year of the worm, 1356 DR, Scardale, under the command of Lashawn Amercer, launched a number of swift attacks, conquering a number of the surrounding dales. A coalition of forces from the others, as well as Sembia, Cormyr, and Zental Keep, crushed the invaders and occupied Scarsdale. During the time of troubles, Shadowdale was attacked by Zental Keep. More recently, the Dalelands have committed forces to a unified army under King Azun IV of Cormyr to turn back the Tuigan invasion. Tuigan. I don't know. History of the North. I feel like I might have read this one for sure. Yes, it's all the Ice Hunters. We've read about that. Elminster moves to Shadowdale. Hey, we know Elminster. It is of note that during the time that Doust Solwood of the Knights of Myth Dranor assumed the role of Lord of Shadowdale, Elminster took up residence in the area. A semi-regular visitor up to that time, he took possession of a low abandoned tower at the foot of the Old Skull and declared himself to be officially in retirement. The nature of that retirement varies from active involvement in local affairs to long-term vacations on other planes. The natives of the Dale have come to the understanding that they cannot always count on the powerful mage being in residence in times of need or danger, but when he is present in these circumstances, aid is usually given. Doust chooses Morngrim Cothra to succeed him. Doust Solwood recommended to the position by Kelvin Blackstaff, ruled Shadowdale as lord for 5 years. Seems like a millennium, he was oft known to have reported. And the tedium of court life and the lure of adventure eventually caused him to retire his position and rejoin the Knights of Mithranor in regular adventuring. He handed the pendant of Ashaba on to one of the younger knights, a watered Havian noble named Morngrim Cathra. Morngrim had been dispatched by Calbin from Waterdeep for other purposes, but Douse liked both the young man's straightforward honesty and his unwillingness to shoulder the burden of protecting the small community from myriad dangers. Time has proven this choice a wise one. Cheryl and Morngrim meet and marry. The implications of Kelvin Blackstaff Aronson choosing the last 2 lords of Shadowdale, Douse Selwood and Morngrim Cathra, were not lost on the Dale's powerful neighbor to the south, Cormyr. An agent was sent northward to divine Morngrim's true intentions and to guarantee the Dale's continued good relationship with the throne of the Purple Dragon. The agent was a rogue named Cheryl Rowanmantle and sent by Wenger Dahast. Though all paperwork on this matter has been curiously incinerated in Suzail, so all is hearsay and tale, Cheryl discovered more than she intended and fell in love with young Morngrim. The two married and became Lord and Lady of Shadowdale. Cheryl's loyalty is now to her husband and to the land that they co-rule. This is probably not the intention of the Cormyrians. Yeah, probably not. Morngrim's rule. Since being recommended to the position by outgoing Lord Douse Selwood, Lord Morngrim Cathra's rule of Shadowdale has been less peaceful than he had hoped. The first Battle of Shadowdale occurred in the Year of the Prince and involved Dale land forces routing those of the Lirin the Pretender. Lirin has made repeated attempts to gain the lordship as was intended by the former Zentish puppet Lord Giordhan. While significant, this battle pales when compared to the larger battle fought on the same site between Bane-led Zentil Keep forces and the Dales during the time of troubles. When the battles of Shadowdale is referred to, it usually means the second battle. In addition, Morngrim had to deal with a large number of skirmishes. I read this one already. Yeah, Scotty. Okay. I didn't think I had gotten to 13 already. But I guess it was because that was weird because I hadn't read any of the other ones, so there was just like those ones were missing.
Now what? It's in the bag.
We go upstairs. Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed. Who dares intrude upon our negotiations? My name is Emissary Tar. I am here to negotiate an iron treaty with Thaldorn on behalf of the Grand Dukes. How many Emissary Tars do we have now? 3. Fool. Miss Tar stands right before you, and she was just leaving, weren't you, my dear? Honestly, this has gone on long enough. I'm really sorry to have bothered you, really. Is this the exit? I'll just be going now. This is an exit of sorts, and you will indeed be leaving. I would hazard a guess that the situation shall be a bit more permanent than you would have liked. Long ago you crossed the line that would have allowed for your survival. So it has been ordained, so it shall come to pass. So commands Saravok. Oh, she was a doppelganger.
I'm gonna work out some
Oh my goodness. The loot on these guys is insane. Hi, Juniper. I have a task for you. Was that in here? I have a task for you, and those you have selected. You, the first of the faithful, are to stand ground in my stead. Be assured I would not belittle your devotion with simple guard duty. This chore is of particular interest to me, and thus to you. Celine Whitetail has become a thorn in my side. I wish it removed. Do so, and you shall please me greatly. Such is your charge. Do not fail in this, Saravok.
It's in the bag.
Hello. I don't want any trouble.
What are you doing here? Get out of this building before I call the guards. We can't do that until you answer some questions. You're here to kill me, aren't you? You can't kill me. Do you know who I am? I'm Baldur, one of the leaders of the Iron Throne. Where can we find documents that will implicate your organization for its involvement with the bandit raids and the iron shortage? Tell us or die. Please don't hurt me. You can find everything you need with Rialtar. He's the true leader of the operation. He's always carrying everything on his person. Am I free to go? If you tell us where the leaders of the Iron Throne are located, we might let you go free. The other leaders, Brunos and Rialtar, they're at Candlekeep, attending business with some benefactors from the south. Will you let me go now, please? You're free to go, I guess. So I'm a nice person. Mm-hmm. What was that? Father, I received your letter, and I can assure you that the mercenaries led by Celine Whitetail will no longer trouble our operations. I have dealt with them personally. Before dying, they were the most forthcoming in their revelations. It is as you surmised. They were agents of the Zentarum. I am also writing to tell you that I cannot attend the meeting at Candlekeep. Some problems have arisen from the Chill and the Black Talons. They have had trouble working with each other, and I am needed there to smooth over any dissension. I'm sorry I will not be at your side, Saravok. So, did he kill a doppelganger that was pretending to be me, or was that, like, just a lie? Rialtar, my superiors are intrigued by your proposal. I would like to discuss it further, but not through correspondence such as this. The Harpers and Zents have been very active in this region of late. It would be very unfortunate if they tried to disrupt an alliance between our two organizations. If you, Brunos, and Thaldoran were to meet with us in the safety of the Candlekeep, my superiors would be much relieved. Please send a response ASAP, Tooth. Okay. We got what we needed. And thus we leave with everybody dead. Well, almost everybody. Which is the usual.
It's in the bag. If you're sure that's what you want. It's in the bag. I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
I'm the good guy.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I serve the flaming fist!
Hello there, friends. May I have a word? Relax. I'm not here to hurt you. I know you've been attacked at almost every turn, but I am an ally true and sure. Well met, stranger. What news do you bring? I am just an aide to Scar. His wish was that I keep an eye on you, though you seem more than capable of taking care of yourselves. I do think, however, that you would benefit from a visit with him. He should await you at the Flaming Fist headquarters in the southwest quadrant of the city. If he's not there, just speak directly to Duke Elton. Then I shall proceed there forthwith. Good travels to you. I take my leave.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Do you just go inside that building?
It's in the bag.
Okay.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Where are the stairs? Am I an idiot? Oh, is he downstairs, not upstairs? Where did I come from?
It's in the bag.
No? Now I'm confused. Didn't I come in here? I don't know.
It's in the bag.
Now I don't know what I'm doing. Isn't this where you go? This is like, yeah, this... What? Okay, wait. And go into the castle. Go upstairs. This is the castle, right? Yes. Go upstairs.
If you're sure that's what you want.
There are stairs in this place. I don't know where they are though. That's downstairs. Oh, wow. Huh? These are... Oh, they are stairs. Could have fooled me. Okay. Duke Elton.
It's in the bag.
Greetings, taxpayers. I am Duke Elton, commander of the Flaming Fist.
I've never paid a tax in my life. I mean, I'm glad to have you back. So what have you learned? We know that any incriminating evidence would be found with Rialtar, the overall leader of the Iron Throne in Baldur's Gate. He's currently supposed to be at Candlekeep on some sort of business. Then there is only one thing to do. Travel to Candlekeep and learn what they're doing there. Whatever it is, it can't bode well for the fortunes of this city. Take this book. Without it, the keeper of the portal won't allow you entrance into the library. Here also is the reward money that I had promised you.
Your journey has come full circle. Duke Elton has asked that you travel back to Candlekeep, where you must spy upon the leaders of the Iron Throne. While it troubles you that such evil men now make use of the Great Library, and you wish the circumstances of your visit would be different, it will still be a pleasure to return to your former home.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
It's in the bag.
Hold, travelers! Before you will be allowed entrance, you must donate a tome of great value to our libraries.
Home. We have the book you require. You have met the requirements to gain entry to our most holy library. It is fine to see the child of Gorian once again within these hallowed grounds. Well, then maybe you shouldn't have fucking kicked me out and let me not come back. Please have your less civilized friends refrain from causing trouble. We are very strict with the letter of the law, as you well know, Celine. Okay. On the trail. It's nice to be home again. I completed all of these errands when I was here. Gotta have a really good book. The priest's chambers in the north? What is in the north of the fortress? Huh? Like, oh, I understand. Okay. Makes sense. I can read. Hey, Druppin, how's your cow?
What do you need?
Celine, I didn't think you were coming back. What's it like out there? I want to know about your cow. It's pretty big. I don't know how else to put it. I lived my entire life within these walls, and in the past while, I've seen 50 times as much as these walls could ever hold. It's weird, though. All that space and barely a book in it. I never realized how special Candlekeep really is. Yeah, people come from all over to see the books here. All sorts of folks, too. Bards, nobles, priests, mages. Volu's even been here, and Elminster, too, remember. A couple of just plain old merchants even wandered in the other day. Said they were with the Iron Throne and were here to do some business. They're still around, last I heard. How is your cow? I don't care about how you are. How is the cow doing? Is she better?
It's in the bag.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
What are you doing to that cat? It died and I'm studying it. You're studying it? What is there to study? It's a dead cat. The bones, the muscle structure, the shape of it, how its fur lies, where its ears are placed, the length of its whiskers, the sharpness of its teeth. I must know it all, you cur. Now leave me be. But why would you need to know that? Why would anyone? Must you pry so hard? You meddlesome brat. Forget the plan. I'll taste you now, I will, and study your dead flesh as I do the cat. You bitch! You leave these cats alone! Oh no. It has been months, so probably dead. That would be sad. The library.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Feels like I haven't been here in forever.
Salutations.
Oh shit,
I
you
am
scared the
Catterley, a visitor of Candlekeep, like yourselves.
Pardon if I seem out of sorts, but the journey has been long and treacherous, and my labors age me so. May I inquire as to your name? I'm certain I've seen your face before, but I cannot place it. I am Celine Whitetail, and I called this place home for many years. Celine Whitetail. Then I know you well, though you may be hard-pressed to remember. I was last here years ago and conferred with your foster father as you were off to chores. I am not much your senior, really. I am certain you tire of hearing it, and that Legion have told you the same, but Gorian was well known to me. His death has been mourned by many. I have received sympathy from many a person I've never met before. Who was he to receive such adulation? Simple respect is all that it is. Gorian did many good things to many people. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, most of the time, the NPCs that try to murder me already know my name. When last I spoke with him, I was barely acquainted with his fellows myself, but those who harp do tend to keep themselves their affiliations. He was a long-standing member, from what I understand. Likely he said nothing to you because he wished your childhood to be as normal as possible. I suppose all parents wish this, whether the child is theirs or not. I have yet to meet anyone who made claim to achieving it, though. How do you wager you have fared? As well as can be expected, though I have learned much about myself that perhaps was better left unknown. Would that I had a gold coin for every person I have heard say such a thing. I am sure your troubles vary greatly from my own experience, but we all have trials we must overcome. We all have a side that should not see the light of day too often. What matters is how much strength you wish to let it have. Such words are better saved for classes and meditations, not for reunions. I will take my leave, though perhaps I shall see you again before I am to go. The tomes of Candlekeep are very nearly endless, and I am sure to be here for a 10-day at least. There are some within the central keep who wish to speak with you, so it would be wise for you to visit there sometime. Farewell, my friend. Okay. Go inside the library. Hello, Fildia.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It's in the bag.
Something on your mind?
Books. It's a normal book. Celine Whitetail, my child, look at you. Your face has gained more new lines since the days when I tutored you. Karen, you speak true, but it's not your fault. You prepared me as well as you could for what were beyond those walls. I just pray that I am prepared for what I shall find within them, now that I've returned. Why? What is wrong here? Shall I fetch the watchers? Yes, call the watchers, but first tell me if you have seen anything strange in the library today? Strange? Why, yes. That is just the word I would have used for that Caveris fellow. He was right here beside me, talking Alando's prophecies from their place on the shelf and reading them. I could hear his voice, recognize the seer's words upon his quiet breath, but when I turned to steal a glance at him from the corner of my eye, it was the strangest things. His eyes were closed, and he was reciting page after page as if it was from memory. He heard your footsteps, it seems, and wandered off. I was just returning the prophecies to their rightful places here. It might be wise to take a look. This Caveris is dangerous, though. I'm afraid I'm too old and bookish to be more than a hindrance. Forgive me, but I must leave you now. I was gonna save in case picking that up, like, fucked me, but it didn't, so... That's good. We put the book back. History of Kalamashon. I'm pretty sure I've read this already. Yes, the Jinn, Elemental, blah blah blahs.
A pretentious pile of petty ponderances. No wonder you surface folk never get anything done. You're too busy poring over ancient manuscripts. Where's the flair? Where's the excitement?
No, we're Bailoff. We're
If
just
you're sure
so
that's what you want.
fucking boring. History of Cormyr. I just read that. History of Sembia. I think this one's new. The land of Sembia was settled by humans coming to the Sea of Fallen Stars from the south and was originally chosen for its stands of huge, high-quality Ilir wood timber so prized in shipbuilding. However, as the forests were cleared over the years, the tree cutters came into increasing conflict with elves who feared the loss of their entire wood. This would undoubtedly have occurred had not the hastily gathered mercenary troops of the fledgling land been defeated by the elves of Singing Arrows. This battle convinced distant Chondath to abandon its holding in the region and allow the immigrant Sembian to establish their independence, though as little more than a collective of rival city-states, much like the Moonsea or Vast of today. It also set the stage for the appearance of the Raven. The young country grew strong as farms prospered in the newly cleared lands. Craftsmen arrived from the south to take advantage of this chance to acquire land and wealth, bringing their trades with them. Rothiver, the Raven, unified the city-states and towns in the face of the continuing elven menace and insisted on maintaining a standing army, which he kept in practice by policing Sembia's borders and improving its roads. At this time, 913 DR, Sembia became as a true nation. The Moonsea's mineral wealth was discovered by humankind at about this time, and pressure began to grow for a trade route through the Elven Woods to make Sembia the world's gateway to all these riches. The Raven went alone as an envoy to the Elven court. There, he asked the elders of their council to approve a road open to humans linking Sembia to the shores of the Dragon Sea. An earlier road had been destroyed during the conflict and was now overgrown. Raven proposed that the elves choose the route and retain control of it and the woods around it so that no woodcutting or human settlement could occur. The elves had earlier made similar arrangements with the Dalesmen and had no difficulty with the concept of such an agreement. However, the inhabitants of the Valersdale, now Harrowdale, refused the proposal, not wanting or needing such a road at this time. Curious, since later a ruler of Harrowsdale commissioned the disastrous Half-Axe Trail. The elves, not wishing to offend long-term allies, refused Raven's request. Rebuffed, the Raven then threatened to exterminate the isolated elves in Amathoi, and last embattled remnant of the elves in Sembia if the Elven court did not cooperate. If the road was built, however, they would be free to trade or not trade as they wished. The elves agreed under the pressure, and Sembia's financial future was secured. Hillsfar, on the shores of the Dragon Sea, became a commercial meeting ground between humankind and elves, as did Elventree. The route the elves chose ran past the base of the Standing Stone as a reminder of earlier, less hostile dealings between humans and elves. Over the years, the elves of the Amathoi came north to join their brethren or slipped away to seek Evermeet, leaving their woods to gradually disappear. Sembia grew rich under merchant leaders of increasing wisdom such as Sayer, for whom Serb was named, and Selgar, from which Channelgaunt was renamed as Selgaunt. Before his death, Rothafir the Raven saw that these merchants had a strong standing council of merchant elders to advise them and to ensure that no ruler could hold on to power by force of arms. Then this foresighted man, creator of a nation, now half-blind and infirm from old war wounds, rode north into the Elven Woods and disappeared. None know what happened to him or where his bones lie, save perhaps some few elder elves. Did I read this already? Damn breath. Powerful. No, definitely haven't read this one. All right. History of Dambrath. The nation of Dambrath was formed out of a barbarian kingdom almost a half millennium ago by a powerful alliance of priestesses of Lovietor and the drow from the city of Lindet. In 211 DR, fleeing from the destruction of the homeland by then great kingdoms of Uther and Mulhorand, 4 tribes of barbarians entered Dambrath. They found a coast where the dolphins danced and plains where the grass was long. They roamed from the borders of the walls of Halrua as far east as the current borders of Estegond. They soon became known as the Archaean, or People of the Wind. In 545 DR, a great war chief, Raynar, arose to lead the tribes. The halflings of Lyran were quickly enslaved, and several of the coastal cities of Durpar were captured or razed. Estegon fell to his rule, and eventually Reinhar turned his attention to Halrua. Oh, I have read this one. I just didn't remember the dolphins. So I was like, I haven't read this one, but I have. I've read that one. History of Halrua. I feel like I've read this one, but I feel like it's been a long time ago. What a beautiful, settled by shepherds and large herds of aurochs and wild roth. Yep. Can't remember if I've even clicked on this shelf. I have not. Ooh, there's a note. Oop, not this note. During the days of the Avatars, the Lord of Murder will spawn a score of mortal progeny. These offspring will be aligned good and evil, but chaos will flow through them all. When the beast's bastard children come of age, they will bring havoc to the lands of the Sword Coast. One of these children must rise above the rest and claim their father's legacy. This inheritor will shape the history of the Sword Coast for centuries to come. Yeah, I don't know about that. Hopefully that's the correct note. The spawn of the Lord of Murder are fated to come into their inheritance through bloodshed and misery. It is the hope of their father that only one shall remain alive to inherit his legacy. I foresee that the children of Baal shall kill each other in a bloody massacre. Well, the problem is that the guide that I read kind of spoiled some things. Why is there a book on the ground? Did I put that? I threw that book on the ground. I'm so sorry. This book is supposed to go here. I'm the worst. I threw it on the ground. History of the Moonsea. I feel like I read this one, but again, I wish I could remember. I don't think I have. History of the Moonsea. The Moonsea has a long history as the border between the Elven lands to the south and the darker, more sinister lands of the Rhine and Thar, home of dragons and giant. And I feel like I have now that I've read that line. Jumping on point for merchants seeking trade with the doors of the north. Not only blah, 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 blah. Human settlements start for a few years usually. Yeah. Okay, I have read this one. I wish it, like, they didn't put the same fucking books throughout the whole game, and so I would...
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
Well, dip me in broth and call me stewed if it isn't little Celine Whitetail. Why, I haven't seen you for nearly, quite some time anyway. Hello, Theoden. How have you been? I still remember you running about the keep in your little swaddling clothes, pestering the elders and spooking the cows. Ain't that right, Jessup? Surely was. Yep, of course. You never did stay in those rags of yours long. Yes, I remember. How have you been? You'd be naked as a jaybird the moment someone turned their back on you. I remember... Okay, he's embarrassing me in front of my friends. I remember the day that fellow Blackstaff came floating in, and there you were, tearing down the outer keep with Gorian hot on your trail. Took the cloak right off his back, you did, and made yourself just the cutest little... Yes, I remember. Could you drop it, please? How have you been? Wait, I remember it all now. There was Kelvin Blackstaff trying his hardest to look important while you ran through the stables with his cape tied around your waist. Such a lark. Hey, Jessup. I thought I'd catch my death from laughing, I did. You and me both. Gorian was shaking like a leaf. He was so mad. As fun as this has been, I should really get going. Nobody was sure what to do, and then Kelvin mutters some words and catches you by the scruff of the neck with some sort of spectral hand. He hauls you out and drops you right in front of him, grabbing his filthy cape in the process. Everyone was scared, weren't they, Jessup? Sure enough, scared witless. Yep, and then old Kelvin bursts out in the biggest laugh you ever heard. Everyone in the keep was laughing like mad, except you, Celine. You just stood there naked as the day you were born and wondering what the fuss was about. I tell you, those were the days. Yes, I think I'll be going now. Oh, certainly, little one. Stop by any old time, though. I've got some paintings of you as a youngster I'm sure your little friends would love to see. People, I really hope they didn't have somebody painting me naked when I was little, because that needs to be reported to the Flaming Fists. What about a bearskin rug? I'm sorry? Cute as a bug you were. Go play with your friends now. Go on. Okay. You're embarrassing me in front of my friends. Also, where did this book come from? Have I read this one? Yes, Land of the Halflings. I remember it now. I feel like I'm not throwing these many books on the ground, but the game's telling me I am, so... I definitely have not read this one. And where are these books from? Hold on. Okay. History of Durpar and Var the Golden. Durpar and Var the Golden share a common history. Over 3,000 years ago, these countries were both subject to the great kingdom of Rorin. When Rorin fell in negative 2488, the countries of Durpar and Var barely survived the destruction. Rioting, mass destruction, and hatred of the nobility were rampant, and the two countries descended into barbarism for over 2 millennia. Finally, after most of the barbarian tribes were wiped out by the great empire of Mulharand, a leader emerged, Satama. A mere trader, experienced a divine revelation and formulated a new philosophy. All things in the world were connected, were part of a single creation spirit, and all of the gods of the realms were merely parts of the same entity. Soon, all the Shining Lands embraced the teaching of Satama, and the seeds of civilization were laid in what would become known as the Lands of the One. Since the Lands of the One had many natural resources, trade with Mulharand and Luiran became a way of life. Merchants were honored above all. In time, the Maharaja of Durpar and the Raja of Var were replaced with a council of merchants. During this time, the land suffered occasional raiding attacks from the horsewomen of Dambrath and had many skirmishes with the neighboring countries of Estegund and Ulgur. In 1023 DR, after an armed peace had been worked out with Ulgarth, the Council of Merchants decided that something needed to be done about the raiders from Ustegund, who were hurting trade with other countries. War was an inconvenience, but interrupting trade was life-threatening. Jaradim, the richest merchant in the lands, was given power to negotiate a settlement. During these negotiations, he proved, at least in the eyes of the Durparians, that he was indeed the master trader he seemed. Estegund had just tried a foolish invasion of Dambrath. The vengeful female leaders of that land wiped out nearly every able-bodied fighting man they sent. The monsters of Veldorn were causing problems, and Estegund was going through a famine. It was here that Jaradim showed his fine merchant's instinct. He could not pass up such an advantage and began bargaining the most outrageous trade of all time. He met with the leaders of Estegund, a fearful king and his nobles, and explained the advantages of Durparian life and the philosophy of the Adama, the oneness of all things. He bargained for days until finally the king made the trade. He purchased the whole of Estegund for the countries of Durpar and Var at the price of 24 gems. He also promised protection and helped for their integration into the Durparian way of life. Thus were formed the Shining Lands. Within 100 years, the three countries shared a common way of life, and with the added strength and resources of Estagon, Dorparian merchants increased their trading range. They roamed as far east as Karatur, as far north as the Sea of the Fallen Stars, and west of Dambrath and Halrua. At the present time, with the newly discovered lands of Mastika and Zakara beckoning, the future looks bright. Fascinating. Definitely read that already. But I haven't been in these rooms, though. Nope. I am not stealing from my ancestral home. Get out of my way. Shadowdale, I've read that one. Web. History of Symbia. Pretty sure I've read that.
You need something? If you're sure that's what you want.
I need a codex. That's what I need. You need a codex that lets me know, hey, idiot, you've read this already. History of the Shadowdale 2. I've read that one. The cooks. Alright. We can head up the stairs.
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
Hello, Celine. It is good to see you here again. A pity you could not have returned during a more restful time. Why? What is going on that would cause you such stress? Oh, it's nothing, I'm sure. It's just that, well, things just seem a little strange around here. These decidedly unmerchant-like merchants, for one. And some of our own monks are acting odd as well. One fellow in particular. Really? And who would that be? Well, there is a fellow named Caveris. I assume he is a visiting sage of some sort, but he seems more interested in our guests than the tomes. He makes me nervous. I think he's had the same effect on others as well. Young Shishtal has been out of sorts for days now. He's not as thick-skinned as I. You remember how nervous he used to be? He's quite the opposite now. Seems like a totally different person. I worry about him. I should go. It's been nice speaking with you. Hey, look.
It's in the bag.
More bookshelves. Oh no, please don't tell me. Oh, thank God. At least not all of them are clickable. Read that. Read that. Read that. Read that.
The Lord of Murder shall perish, but in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. Chaos will be sown from their passage, so saith the wise Alondo.
There is trouble here, Chanter. You must help me. You are right. I have felt it too. Please tell me how this aging frame can help you. As Chanter, you know the history of this keep better than any other. I've grown up here. I played within its walls, but there are many places I was never allowed to go. I am older now, and I will go where I must, but please, are there any places in this keep of which I was never told? But what right have you to ask this child? I'm not a child anymore, Chanter. The entire keep is in danger, even its most secret and sacred places. Please, Chanter, Gorian would have said it so. I'm growing old, and the young are not as young anymore, nor the carefree so carefree. Alondo, the seer, the one who founded this fortress of knowledge and whose prophecies I chant each day. He is entombed deep in the bowels of this place. I tell you this, Celine, because you're right. It is time you knew, but I beg of you, in Gorian's name, do not venture into those trapped and warded halls, unless some higher power than myself bids you go. Your stepfather would never forgive me for your loss. I must go now, child. Celine Whitetail, it is time to chant the seer's prophecy, as I always have. Okay. History of the Dragon Coast. Have I read this one? Yes. I don't know why I feel compelled to put the books back on the shelves. I just do. History of the North 1. Don't care. You're not a book. You're not a book. History of the Dead 3. History of the North 6. History of the North 7. History of the North 8. Shadowdale 12. Shadowdale 13. That was the one I ended on last, so if there's a 14, I haven't read that one yet. History of Tithir. History of the North 2. History of the North 3. History of the North 4.
You need something, stranger?
Oh, hello. I thought I might find you somewhere around here. Allow me to introduce myself. Please do. My name is Coveris. I used to work for your father, running messages to his harbor friends in Waterdeep. Before he passed on, he entrusted this ring to me and asked that I give it to you should evil ever befall him. Will you take it? And what evil befell him, Coveris? You were there. You saw it all. A woman, an armored figure, 2 ogres wielding clubs, and 2 archers. But Gorian's petty magic was of little use against them, was it not? And you fled with your tail between your legs, hiding amidst the trees until dawn broke. And now it comes full circle, doesn't it? The Iron Throne so close that you can almost touch them and wreak your revenge for that night. You're right, blah, blah, blah. You're right, Coverus. I was there, myself, my father, and 6 others who tried to kill us. And where were you, if you know so much? If you be so void of trust, I am surprised you have made it this far. It is of little matter. Go seek your vengeance or your doom at the hand of the Iron Throne. I wash my hands of it. My ring? Sir? You said you had a ring for me, and then you... I don't know if I've read the History of the North 10. Year of the Tankard. Even before spring has graced the savage north, reports of the treants massing in the high forest have reached all of the northern cities. It seems that all of the creatures of the forest have mobilized to restore the high forest after the fall of Hellgate Keep. Something must still reside below the ruins of Hellgate Keep, however, for the company of the Jaded Heart never emerged from the depths below the city. The treants have since blocked entrance into the ruins, sealing whatever evil will lurk within far below the sight of man. But there is other activity in the north as well. Luskin still flirts with war, tempting neighboring cities and yet staying just below the wrath of Waterdeep. Blah. The barbarians will brew in the north, quick to take offense at innocent incursions into their sacred holdings. Rumors of Zentarum agents scouring the fallen lands for powerful magic from long-lost Netheril continue to circulate, and adventurers still abound in the savage frontier. Dorn? Last March of the Giants. So you're not a book, so who cares? History of the Dales in the Element Court. History of the Chosen of Mystra. The Bell and the Doves. Okay. I will read every book in this place before I go.
I'm
This
on
is
it like
scary.
ugly on an orc.
Oh my god, more bookshelves, please. I'm sorry. History of the Shadowdale 7. History of the Dales in the Elven Court. Why do they have so many copies of these books? History of the Faithful Coin. Oh, hello, Realtor. I'll be right with you in a moment. I just have to read these books first. That's a scroll. Who cares? History of the Shadowdale 9. History of the Shadowdale 13. Or 8. That was 8, not 13. My dear sir, you must realize that it is manners that make the gentleman. So would you kindly prove that you are one by leaving? The right people can afford to be rude, but this is not you. Leave now before my irate companion Brunos lets his temper get ahead of his reason. Ugh. You're the leaders of the Iron Throne. We're the ones who've caused you so much trouble over the past weeks. We know what you're all about, and soon so will Duke Elton. Elton. I said that right, I think. And you're stupid enough to admit this. Well, my young friend, you may find safety within the library, but once you've left, there will be no place for you to run. How about we just end all of our problems right here, right now? Draw steel and let's sort everything out with the sharp of our blades. This is most distasteful. I've always known that rudeness is how the weak make themselves look strong. Even if you were somehow to beat us in battle, how would you escape the keep? Or did you think that the monks would let you go after murdering someone within their keep? Crashed a muttonhead, boys. Because I was born here and I'm the main character, so... And also, you're gonna have documentation on your body that proves what I'm talking about, so... Thanks for your shit, idiots. Oh, shit, he doesn't have any papers on him. Well, this is awkward. I have hedged my bets, and hedged incorrectly, it looks like. Well... I'm just gonna pretend like I was reading this book and you just fell over on your own accord. Valley of the Gods. I don't think I've read this one. It is said that even the powers must cavort and amuse themselves once in a great while. Far to the north of the spine of the world is the Valley of the Gods, a paradise unequated on this world or in the plains. This playground of the gods is not meant for mortals. Any mortal who reaches the valley becomes a deity, for only deities may exist in the valley. Far too many mortals with delusions of grandeur have thrown away the pleasures of this side of the spine and their kingdoms in this world, only to break their backs searching for the legendary Valley of the Gods. I want to go there. Yeah, nobody seems to be stopping me from murder, so...
I should have joined the army.
Oh, shit. Celine, stay where you are. I do not wish to harm you, but you must come with me. Uh-oh. What? But I'm the main character. Oh, shit. I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, well, I guess I was supposed to do that. You must believe me, I'm innocent. Okay. Well, fuck, I'm gonna have to see where I'm in jail. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, stop talking to me. Stop talking to me!
Now what?
Okay. I want to load my game. So I don't want to be here. Okay, so it'll be from before I even went in here. Alright. That was my bad.
If you're sure that's what you want.
I was just talking.
It's in the bag.
So I have to kill
Something
him
on your
later. Yes. Yes, call the Watchers.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
Quick, run around before he talks about having me painted naked when I was a child. How have you been? Yes, I remember. How have you been? As fun as it's been, I really should be going. Yes, I'll be going. Upstairs. Don't pester people this time.
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
Yes. And who would that be?
It's in the bag.
You need something strange.
A pretentious pile of petty ponderances. No wonder you surface folk never get anything done. You're too busy poring over ancient manuscripts. Where's the flair? Where's the excitement?
No, don't talk to me. I don't wanna... Okay.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Can't go up there yet. Okay.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
Do you not recognize me? It is Celine Whitetail. I did not recognize your face. My apologies. I trust your adventures have been comfortable. The Cloakwood can be cold this time of year. If you will excuse me, I should go. How did you know I'd gone to the Cloakwood? I have relatives in the region. Yes, they must have seen you and sent note on your progress. But Shistal, you never mentioned any family before. We are estranged and do not see each other often. There was no need to mention it. I really should be going now. There are things I must do. I think you're lying to me, Shistal. You are not the man I knew. You would do well to leave me be. I tire of this game. Take your questions and go away, monkey. Oh no. I have many more questions to ask. For starters, who are you really? I am your death, foolish meat. Boom. Greater doppelganger. Oh god. Okay. I've committed to the bit. Oh. Oh, thank god. Please tell me they're all locked. Oh, they're not. Just that one. These, like, beds? Like, why would that be locked? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna fuck with it if it's locked, honestly. I ain't getting in trouble until I get in trouble later. History of the Shadow Deal 7. History of the Dragon Coast. History of the Shadow Veil 6. History of the Moonsea. Hey, Relicious, how are you? Welcome, welcome. There's some gold, don't care. Go upstairs.
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
Celine, good to see you. I trust you are well? As well as can be expected. How have you been? Oh, I pine for the days when you and Gorian still called Candlekeep home. You brought a bit of energy to these walls. I shall have to speak with you later at length, but for now you must rest. Gorian's old room is the third on the south corridor, just as it was. I think there are a few things for you there as well. We shall see you later.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Okay, I don't know which one. He said he told me things. I don't remember what they were. Third on the south corridor. Is that this one? So it would be this room right here. Oh no. Well, that wasn't the third. I think that was the second, but hello, Celine Whitetail. If you are reading this, it means I have met an untimely death. Oh no. Hold on. We need tears. Hello, Celine. If you are reading this, it means I have met an untimely end. I would tell you not to grieve for me, but I feel much better thinking that you would. There are things I must tell you in this letter that I might have told you before. However, if my death came too soon, then I would have never been given the chance. First off, I am not your biological father, for that distinction lies with an entity known as Baal. The Baal that I speak of is the one you know of as a divinity. In the crisis known as the Time of Troubles, when the gods walked Faerun, Baal was also forced into a mortal shell. He was somehow forewarned of the death that awaited him during this time. For reasons unknown to me, he sought out women of every race and forced himself upon them. Your mother was one of these women, and as you know, she died in childbirth. I had been her friend and, on occasion, her lover. I felt obligated to raise you as my own. I have always thought of you as my child, and I hope you still think of me as your father. You are a special child. The blood of the gods runs through your veins. If you make use of our expansive library, you will find that our founder, Alando, has many prophecies concerning the coming of the spawn of Baal. There are many who will want to use you for their own purposes. One, a man who calls himself Saravok, is the worst danger. He has studied here at Candlekeep and thus knows a great deal about your history and who you are, Gorian. Wow, that's fucking dark. That the main character is a child of rape by a god.
You're a queer fellow.
I can't unlock this chest even if it's locked? What do you mean?
I'm gone.
Is it not locked and I'm just stupid?
Now what? If you're sure that's what you want.
Oh, it is locked. Okay. For some reason, I thought it's locked.
Uh-huh.
And this is definitely not the third room unless you're counting it third from the top,
on an orc.
which you might be. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet. Your headphones borked at the worst time. What was your reaction to the letter? I said that that's kind of a dark story to be the child of rape by a god. It's pretty dark. But I didn't know that specific part of it. I did know that I was a child of Baal because the guide that I've been following unfortunately spoils it very quickly. I didn't read out any of those parts because I didn't want anybody who was also like maybe watching this for the first time to be spoiled. But he called the dreams that we've been having, like where sometimes you'll go to sleep and the narrator will like, you know, tell you that you have a bad dream about something. He called those Bale Spawn, or that you would have those and then you would get a new Bale Spawn power. So, I unfortunately was needlessly spoiled, because there was no reason to say that in the guide, to be honest, because you can't pick like what powers you get, they're based on your reputation and if you're good or evil, essentially. So I don't know why they put it in the guide that they were Bale spawn powers.
Our rules are very strict.
You there, stop and surrender yourself. You are accused of murdering the man Brunos Kalstek, Baldur Ten Hivish, and Realtor Anchev. If you give yourself up now, you will be accused, you will assured a fair trial. I didn't murder anyone. So I'm perfectly willing to go to trial. My innocence of this accusation should be refuted quickly within any fair court of law. I'm glad you still have some of the sense that Gorian taught you. Please follow me. I'm sure everything will be sorted out quickly. Well, shit. I was arrested. Yes, this is my first playthrough. Hello? Okay. So, Celine Whitetail, you have sullied your father's name by defiling his home and bringing ruin to a place that has lasted for centuries. I spit on you and all of your friends. Your transgressions will be punished in the most severe form. I formally accuse you of the murders of Brunot Kostok and Rialtar Anshov. But I have done nothing wrong. Why have you accused me of such a thing? You were seen fleeing the scene of the murder by the guest known as Kavaris. From everything we have seen and found, it is not hard to figure out what your purpose was. From what I have been told, you have been trying to place all the misfortune of the Sword Coast squarely on the shoulders of the Iron Throne. I assume you and your friends are assassins in the employ of Om. Perhaps you were sent up north to create discord in the region before an Amnian invasion. It matters little. You and your friends are to be sent to Baldur's Gate where an appropriate punishment will be administered. But for once, I didn't actually kill anyone. Shit. Well. Hello, young one. I am sorry to see thee in such terrible circumstances. I know thee well enough to see that you have been falsely accused. Tomorrow, Olorant will most likely sentence thee to be sent to Baldur's Gate. There, thou wouldst receive the death penalty for these actions. I know that Gorian would not want to see his only child killed a scant few weeks after his own death. 'Tis as a favor to his memory that I will help thee escape. Make thy way through the catacombs beneath the library, but disturb them not. I have your possessions with me, and you must take them and go with haste. Do you know of anyone by the name of Kavaris? I know of no one named Kavaris, but Kavaris is the reverse of Saravok. Oh, god damn it. He's right. A young man who accompanied the leaders of the Iron Throne when they first came. I know not where he is gone. He didn't even try to give himself a false name. He just made his name backwards and nobody noticed. It is now time for you to go, Celine. I can teleport you to the secret room that leads to the catacombs, but from there you are on your own. You must be careful within the catacombs, as there are many guardians and traps, and perhaps whoever planned these murders. However dangerous the catacombs may be, they are a safer alternative to Olorant's wrath. Teleport us to the secret library. We're as ready as we'll ever be.
I'm on it like Ugly on an orc.
You said not to disturb them, but you know what? I don't listen. And also, what if there's books in here? I won't take the scrolls because I'm a nice person, but... Oh, I probably should have checked to see which way I was supposed to go.
If you're sure that's what you want.
But I didn't. So here we are.
Hello there.
Hey, Fildia. My book. You stole my book, you cur. Oh, you're not Fildia.
This will not be a quick death.
Ow.
If I recall correctly, it's Rock Crash's lizard. I won't forget that one again.
What are you talking about? Taylor, why are you so weird? Ow. No, of course now you see the trap.
This way.
There we go.
You need something? If you're sure that's what you want.
Can I not? Oh, it's locked.
Yep.
was
I'm gone.
focused. Hold on. We'll sit in front of this for a second just to see if she detects. Yeah. Oh. And now she has to unlock it. Ooh. Book. Oh, I have... Oh. Oh, he rearranged my inventory. What a dick. You love the ambience and the music. That's the funny thing, is that I've actually been... What is happening? Oh, he didn't rearrange my inventory. I was in the wrong inventory. I've been complaining that this game doesn't have enough music.
It's in the bag.
There are so many places where there just isn't any music going on.
Uh-huh. If you're sure that's what you want.
Like, I'll just be in
You need
something?
I'm on it,
for
like
a
ugly on an
significant amount
orc.
of time because a whole building or a room doesn't have...
Oh!
Oh, I stepped on a trap. My bad. Emmeline, what are you doing?
I care not. I'm gone.
I literally tried to detect them.
Now what?
And she failed.
If you're sure that's what you want. Uh-huh. If you're sure that's what you
I
want.
can hardly believe it. You, the spawn of Baal himself. Urgathos was wise to tie my fate to yours. Think of the rivers of blood we could spill across the realms.
Well, okay, I won't follow in the footsteps of my father. I will not continue his legacy of evil.
You should embrace this path. What a gift to have the blood of a dark god coursing through your veins. Do you not see the possibilities? We could silence all who oppose us. No one would dare call my lineage into question.
Perhaps you are correct, but I will not abuse my
The
heritage.
source of your divine essence doesn't matter. Don't you see? Baal is dead. I say that the blood of a god is the blood of a god. It matters not from whence it came.
Well, I kind of don't want to be sassy towards him, so I'm just gonna say, you are right, I should embrace this gift.
Yes, I can see it now. A great fate awaits you. Do not forget those who have bled for you when you finally ascend.
I'll never forget about you, Dorn. I played 1 and 2 recently and did get the... Ooh, I stopped right in front of a trap. That's so lucky. The enhanced content as well as possible. I wanted to play the old... Oh, dodged. I see. Oh my god, there's so many traps here.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
You need something? It's in the bag.
Why would you even trap this? There's nothing here. That is totally fair. Except if I didn't play with the enhanced stuff, then I wouldn't have Dorn. And he's my favorite, so... What is happening? Why is my character... Ow. Got stabbed by an arrow. Okay. Yes, I love Dorn. Alright, I'm gonna see in here because I think it might be trapped in front of me. Or the thing itself is trapped. Come on, one of you two. Detect something.
What you want?
If I get screwed...
This way.
Now what? It's in the bag.
It was locked and there was nothing in it. Cool.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Nira, where are you guys going?
Yep.
Oh my god. Also, it's really nice to get the trap
You need something? It's in
after
the
I've
bag.
already triggered it, because they don't see it in time. Ah, why are there face fighters here? Oh no, they fucking web trapped me. Well, I'm gonna be here for the rest of my entire life. Please help.
I care not. This way.
That looks important. Yes. Oh, okay.
Be direct.
You're because I don't want to go there yet. I feel like that's where we're supposed to go. Because it looks all important over there. Have you guys saved from your web spell yet?
Now what? It's in the bag.
Okay, I'm actually just gonna send Celine because she's so fast.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Come on. Oh, we got gassed. Ow. Okay, that's just weirdly lit. Okay. I get it. And it's just weirdly lit.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Are you doing anything?
I've got the world's... I've got the world's big... You need something? I'm on it, like...
Nira can get this stuff.
Now what?
Alright.
It's in the bag.
As fun as that was. Posture check. Stretch. Straighten your back. Ooh. Why? Why did 4 of you just suddenly turn around? Explain the pathing choice. Oh shit. I heard it, but I was too fast because my character's got fucking boots of speed.
What you want? This way.
Oh, right. I keep trying to loop with her after I've unlocked the thing. Ooh, another manual. I like that for me.
You need something? If you're sure that's what you want.
Was this not where we were supposed to go? Was there an exit or like a further passage I just didn't see? Oh. Oh, wait, we didn't explore this way. I'm dumb. I don't know what those sounds mean. Oh, that was lucky.
For venturing forth.
That I picked the exact wrong way to go. Poisoned Nessa, have you? And to think I would have left this keep with the likes of you. Fleshling.
This will not be a quick death.
How dare you accuse me of poisoning that cow? I left that
If you're
cow.
sure that's what you want.
Love, she's still alive.
Hey,
Thought you could take me on, did you? Try me now, twerp, and we'll see who comes out the better.
My blade will cut you down to size. Yep. This way.
You need something if you're sure that's what you want.
Aranicus. Oh no, this was the guard. Joel Hall's special elixir, did you? And fed it to the cows, no less. You'll rue the day you ever met me, Celine. Wouldn't it be funny if just once they don't actually turn into a shapeshifter and it turns out they actually just hated me for completing their quest?
Something on your mind?
Dullard, insolent waif, I tried to instruct you, tried to make you wise, and it was like drawing compassion from a Zent. You are nothing, child, and you will soon become much less.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
God, this is a big-ass fucking room. Oh god, no, no, no. Shit. Celine Whitetail, stop this madness, child. I beg of thee. Thou hast soaked these halls with the blood of innocence, and I cannot permit you to go farther. Reveal your true nature, doppelganger. You are no more an Elminster than I'm Drist the Drow. And Drist thou art not, thank goodness. As for this ragtag physique, thinkest thou that I would let anyone duplicate it without express permission? I have it copyrighted, thou must know. Come, poor soul. Let us leave this darkness behind and struggle towards the light. The 3 of us shall guide thee. What is going on here? I can't trust any of you until I have some
Everything
answers.
will be explained to you in time.
Oh, I didn't even realize that Gorian was here. By all that is good, Celine, what have they done to your mind to haunt it so? Your old friend Dreppen lies tangled in his own entrails in foolish Fildia. She ran down here to offer a mother's shoulder, and you have butchered her like the monster you perceived her to be. The gods have no mercy on me ragged mortals, it appears. I am a doddering, elderly fool for having let it come to this. Oh my god, were they actually real and I murdered them because I'm going crazy? That would be so dope. But I don't think this is true. I think that they're doppelgangers too, because Gorian's dead. I am a doddering and elderly fool for having let this come to be. There stood I, Elminster the arrogant, nudging and prodding, but never taking action. The most powerful mage in the realm, reduced to a meager puppeteer. Listen close, Celine. With the help of the doppelgangers and some powerful magic, Saravak has encased thee within a vast and frightening illusion. I was unsure whether I could even penetrate it to reach thee. The time has come for a leap of faith. You must fling aside his foul illusion and let us lead thee back to reality, where Saravak is fightable. But how is Gorian alive if this... Oh, well, I guess that would make this an illusion. Right? Because why would I see him? Also, who the fuck is Tethteril? I dream only... I guess I have to trust him, right? Because... I don't know. Okay, I guess I believe him if he's saying that this is an illusion. But then if he's saying that this is an illusion, why was he saying that I was slaughtering people? Because if it's an illusion, then they're not real. Okay. I dream only of a warm bed and some light to wake me from this nightmare. I shall follow you, Elminster, and trust you fully. Stay close then, Celine, and do not stray too far from me, for monsters imagined and real still lurk behind each corner. I will give thee further instructions when the time comes. I don't know. Now I don't know. I've been successfully gaslit. Because I kind of believe him if he says that this, but now I don't know.
I will show you justice.
Now you're going to...
Was this whole game a dream?
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
By the gods, that thing was young Dreppen. What is going on, Celine? Ob asked us to search for you here, but this is far more foul than any of his most fearsome illusions. That thing was a doppelganger, just like you. It's a long story, Arcanist. Please, you have to help me get out of here and fast. Can I trust you? Aye, child. Trust me you can. And Daedar, too. I know not what assistance we can be to you, except for strong arms and an eye for illusions. We shall see you at the end of these crypts, but not beyond, as we must bear witness to the horrors that befoul this place. I'm so confused. Is it an illusion or is it not?
By Moradin's hammer!
Spy, traitor, fight for the rats, will ya? Fickle as the wind ye are, fickle as the wind. We have a name for your type, rat bastards it is. Aye, rat bastards, and I've never known one I didn't hang with my own two hands. I don't know. It might be the same voice actor or they reused lines. See my comfort, will you? I'll show you a sweet and silent comfort if you'll let me, wasteling. I'm confused.
This will not be a quick death.
I am so confused.
I should have joined the army.
Fetch bolts, I said. I should have told you to lick my boots clean and you mound of flesh. Because he said it was an illusion. But then he was like, I can't believe you killed your friends. So then, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Lost your sense of humor, have ya? I've heard what you've been telling all your little friends, that old Winthrop has a hankering for a little elven arse every now and then. Come here, my pretty, and I'll soon change your mind. I'm sorry? I'm elven and also gross? Doppelganger, why do you have to be like that? Can you not? Attempt to sexually harass me in the using my friends as faces?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Possibly frosty. Death!
You must gather your party before venturing
I'm on it, like ugly on an orc.
God, it just never ends. Who are you? I've been expecting Saravok, not some ragtag band. We're the mercenaries who've been causing the... I don't know. I'm actually gonna look to see what the answer should be for this one, because I'm like, should I just be kind of giving my name here? Where are we? Oh my god, the catacombs is so big. Okay. It doesn't matter. He doesn't mention if you're supposed to pick something. We're the mercenaries who've been causing the Iron Throne so much hurt. I thought as such. You won't get by me and my band without a fight. Your band? Oh. Oh my god, please. I don't need this much treasure. My inventory.
This will not be a quick death.
It's already so full. Oh boy. Pratt, my schemes have come together in a most satisfying manner. The mercenaries who have plagued my every step are now imprisoned, accused with the murder of Realtor Brunos and Thaldorn. Learn as much as you can about the fates of the mercenaries, and then meet me back at Baldur's Gate. I apologize for leaving you here alone, but it was necessary to return to the city as to take Realtor's position as chief of operations. If things proceed smoothly, I will be a Grand Duke within a few weeks. Saravok. Ground. Right, let's see. Is this the last area? Because it doesn't look like it. Oh, okay, it is. So I'm gonna... Are you really, really hungry, Gull? Because I would like to finish this area, because it's the last area in the catacombs, but if you would like dinner now, I can do dinner now.
This will not be a quick death.
Okay. Oh god. Why can't you ever see the web traps? I'm gonna be here for the rest of my life. Oh, wait, it looks like most of us saved, actually.
I care not.
That's nice.
Uh-huh. If you're sure that's what you...
Oh, there's more. Oh no, and there's another one. This is the worst. Do 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 do. Ooh. Basilisks.
Good on you. Now you're going my blade will cut you down to size.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
Well, we're kinda busy right now, so you can be tired later.
Uh-huh.
Are you guys coming or not? Oh, Jesus. Hello, Juniper. You scared the shit out of me. Hello. Big stretch. Oh, no, 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 no. No,
What is it this?
No,
Stand
no.
back and watch this.
You need something? I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
It's about time you got here, Pratt. It is Pratt, isn't it? I don't need to tell you that we must not keep Saravek waiting. I trust you don't have any trouble in here. He said that the monks fell for the ruse and that Celine Whitetail was locked up, so we took the surface route out of the keep instead of meeting you in the crypts. We really must get moving if we are to catch up with him. Terribly sorry, but I'm not who you think I am. I am Celine, and I don't appreciate being the butt of a conspiracy. Well, you certainly seem like kind of a Pratt. If not the precise one I was looking for. I might have expected more guile from Saravok's supposed most threatened enemy. Why he thinks you could stop his takeover of Baldur's Gate, I have no idea. Yeah, me neither. Do you mind if I don't stay to fight? I've rather more important things to be doing. We have a war to concoct, you know. I didn't say that you could leave.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I was a dragon and I let him just walk away? He's like, do you mind if I leave and not fight you? And I was like, yeah, sure, I guess. No, please, I don't want to go in here. Because there's likely a web trap in there. The Boots of Speed are a literal savior, I have to say. Like, just, oh, no. I didn't mean savior from traps, I meant more savior from quickly getting through areas quickly.
Now what? If you're sure that's what you want.
Quickly getting through areas quickly. Very eloquent of me, by the way. There are bats in here. Okay. So do I just... Okay, I do just go this way. Alright guys, come on.
It's in the bag.
Will you idiots get out of that web trap?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I know, I'm waiting for them to decide that they want to come over here with the rest of us.
Life continues to be quite the challenge. You have been accused of murdering the Iron Throne leaders, and the Flaming Fist will undoubtedly hound your every step because of it. Despite all of this, you must return to the city of Baldur's Gate, the very lair of your accusers. You must find and expose the one who is responsible for your predicament. You must find Saravok.
Well, we're on our own again.
It's in the bag.
And gonna go back to the Friendly Arm Inn and sleep. And then, what did I see? That was the, like, trap/secret sound. I didn't see anything. And then apparently it's off to the finale. But we're gonna be doing the expansion stuff first. Because we've done Durlag's Tower. And I think Ice Island. I think we just have... I have to look. So we'll go to the Friendly Arm Inn. And go sleep.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
And I'll sell shit and identify shit and all that stuff off stream. And not be a dragon anymore, because you don't need to be. Come on, you slowpokes, let go. Chop, chop.
Uh-huh.
You must
It's in the
gather
bag.
your party before venturing forth.
If you're sure that's what you want.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
Rest of my party is scattered. Literally in the same building.
You close your eyes tonight, and visions of Candlekeep swim into view. As you pass through the gates of the Citadel, there is a flash of memory, and you are a child of only a few seasons once more. At your side is Gorion, gray-haired even all those years ago. How old must he have been to age so little in the time since? Aged as he ever was, you still have to run to keep up with him. He has an important meeting with Ulrond, the keeper of the tomes. An important meeting about you. Funny, you don't remember it. As you stand outside the doors of the inner keep, you can hear the shouting from within. Gorion seldom raised his voice, though you did not care to listen to the discussions at your previous stops either. As you trace patterns in the water of a fountain, a reflection distracts you from the argument. A large raven has perched atop a stone wall and stares directly at you with huge black eyes. You stare back through the mirror of the water and are suddenly afraid to meet the bird's gaze any other way. It has claws for feet. You think to yourself, little skeletal claws. The doors of the keep suddenly swing open and Ulrond storms out. He glances at you for a moment, but looks away as he speaks. You both can stay, he sneers, but mark my words, that child will be the death of you. A flash of memory once more, and Gorion walks out of the keep as he is today, dead. You drop your gaze back to the water so as not to see. The raven is gone, but your own image remains. Your eyes are black, like those of a bird. Like father, like child, the reflection says. You wake with a yell, predictably unrested.
Everyone rested. Alright, and with that, we are going to end the stream for today. Thank you so much to everyone who chose to spend their time with me. I will save the game. See? I appreciate it so much. It looks like we might be finished. I think we for sure will be finishing the game tomorrow. I can't guarantee that, but I'm pretty sure we'll be finishing the game tomorrow because we just have this last chapter to do. So, and then we'll be starting Baldur's Gate 2. So, I stream every day, 8 to noon and 2 to 6 EST. My schedule is down below. You can follow me on Twitter or follow me here to get notifications and to know when I'm live. I'm going to do an ad break at the end of the stream. If you would like to support me a little bit, stay and watch, or put, you know, it in another tab while you search for somebody else to watch, or do whatever else. If not, I totally understand. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you soon, I hope. Bye-bye.